Hello. It's about time. Let me get comfy. 1 second. But yeah, shit. I beat my video games, goddammit. I beat my video games. And I will beat this one. Oh Lord, I'll beat this one. Trust me when I say that. But anyway. Oh jeez. Sorry. I had to like rush drinking that coffee. But anyway. Let's continue. I know we finished our Quaid route. I don't know like where exactly we left off. We're not here. We're not here. Hold on. Flowchart. Let me see this shit. Yeah, we finished this. Okay. Where does CO route like actually start? I don't really know. I guess all the way at the beginning. I don't know. I don't know what starts CO route. It's crazy that I did pick this though. I don't remember picking that. Wait, no, I do. I don't remember that is what was going to be said. That's the part. I guess we can go here and then just fast forward to the choice. Also, it seems like it's pretty low, so let me just turn up the volume. This game has flowchart, now I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did you watch the previous VODs? If not, it's about vampires. It's pretty cool, actually. How do I fast forward? Oh, like that. I did it. You're a video game beater? I am. I'm pretty good at that. Oh, Galaxy's here. Hey, where... How do I start CO route? Hey, I need help. I don't know how to start it. Did I just pick like any choice? I mean, I picked this one. But think of something to ask, sure. A question pops into my mind. Why is she on the train so early? Oh, now it's too loud. Maybe that's better? I feel like that's perfect. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure this part of the game is good. Is it as good as Arcade Route? Maybe not. Arcade Route was pretty good. I liked it. Now it all makes sense. CO is always running around helping out somebody or another. Or do we just like continue doing alternate choices until we stumble upon CO route? I mean, I'm gonna do all the choices anyway. Her bag clatters. I had assumed it was full of equipment, but it must be cleaning stuff. Cleaning what? Cleaning vampires? I know what you are. She draws closer and looks into my eyes. Her face is so close to mine that I can smell her. Nice description. Flustered, I can't figure out where to look. You need to have enough CL affection points by the time you're in front of Arquade's body. Boy, what? I just need to be like, yo, I love you. Please hang out with me. I'd love to have you. Does this count? She says she's inviting us out. I'd love to have you. I mean, we had the tea ceremony with her before, no? Have we? I also don't remember that. Faced with such a heartfelt smile, I end up blushing. I'd like to say something clever or witty, but all I can manage is a simple yes. As long as it gets me CL points, I'll help you.
そうですか。じゃあ予定が合えばぜひ。食べ物に釣られていくとか猫かって話ですけど。
CL's warm smile makes me feel comfortable enough to crack a joke. She adjusts the green ribbon around her neck.
どちらかというとワンちゃんではないでしょうか。
Cool.
というか猫科はよくありません。最後まで頼りになるのは律儀で。
I would have taken CL as more of a cat person. But sure. For reasons I don't quite understand, she seems to... Well, I guess this is being said because Arquade is sometimes literally a cat person with Neko Arc. So, I guess this is a way to, like, differentiate the two. Oh, I get it. I get it now. As we're both heading to the same place, we continue to chat. We talked about last week's midterms. We wonder why the sports festival has been reduced to a one-day event. We complain about the cafeteria always serving the same things. After getting into a heated discussion about the plan to restrict phones at school, we tire each other out, sigh in unison, and change the subject. We laugh as we trade opinions on the movies we've seen recently. Also, after this, we need to start Fate. Not immediately after this, but like the next big VN I do is gonna be Fate. Because now that the Fate Apocrypha, whatever it's called, got announced and is releasing this month, or if it hasn't already released this month, yeah, I kind of need to get on that. So 15 minutes go by in a flash. It's easy talking with her. She is, after all, incredibly popular among everyone. I have to constantly check the that's the log. Trying to get used to the buttons again. Okay, as soon as this is filled out, oopsies, as soon as that little box is filled out, I'm gonna just fast forward to the next choice and the next choice. I'm just gonna follow that pattern until we reach Arquade's body and see if we can get CO out. Every second of your day will have to revolve around her. Be a simp for CO like your life depends on it. Hope you like tea. Awesome. Okay, I can manage that. I can manage that. I'm pretty good at that, I think. I don't want this to end, but we only have a few minutes left before we get to the Soya station. I try to bring up something else to talk about. But... Alright, this girl. Hey. Yeah, apparently she's not important, like, at all in this game. It's more so set up for the next game. We've forgotten where we are. Seo and I bow our heads in apology. I wonder what her deal is. I don't get it. I don't know why she's here. With that, our conversation comes to a halt. The friendly cheer that filled the air just moments ago has vanished. It's quickly replaced by the familiar city silence, that cold space in which everyone is a stranger. The train pulls into Soya Station. Is this it? Nope. It's just before 7 a.m. I left for school a bit early today, so the town hasn't quite woken up yet. It's quiet right now, but in about an hour it'll be bustling with traffic and commuters. You get a new option. Forget the specific phrasing, but it's something like my decisions led to this reality. Pick that one. Okay. As Seo shares this odd observation, I notice how heavy her bag looks. Well, what bag? You're looking at her legs again. I've read all branching paths of this remake and I forgot this girl existed. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right from what I've heard. I hope she's cool in Red Garden, the next game, whenever that decides to come out. She smiles a goodbye and waves as she runs off. Her lithe legs He loves them legs. Carry her so swiftly, I almost expect a comical whoosh. Not to be outdone, I feel an urge to start running too, but there's really no reason for me to hurry. I probably shouldn't be running anyway, considering my condition. And I start walking towards school at my usual pace. But just as I set off, is her. The girl from before emerges from the ticket gates. She passes by briskly, slowing only to share a few choice words. Okay, we got vampires, we got exorcists from the church. We're missing werewolves. Are you a werewolf? And with that, she stalks away. I'm struck dumb by the rudeness. It seems I made an enemy. Oh, she's cool. She's cool with you. She talks to you again in Arcade route. I don't know about CL route, but I should be careful the next time I have a conversation on a train. I guess I said something that upset her. Even so. It was a regular hit and run scolding. Cool. And okay, we can skip. Skip. I need more CO points. Also, apparently she's gonna be more important. This girl that we just saw. I forget her name. I don't know though. I don't know. It'd be cool to see more of her though. I like it a lot. What did I pick last time? I picked the third one, right? And that led to that. I don't know if that gets me our CO points. Huh. I don't know if that actually got me CO points or not. I'll stay in the classroom. Guess I'll stay in the classroom. I can't work up the energy to move. I know the value of a stomach, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hungry, but I just don't have the appetite for anything right now. I vaguely remember Arihiko mentioning something earlier, but I'll worry about that later. Right now, all I want to do is sit in my chair and save my energy. Oh! I hear a familiar voice close by. I look behind me to see who the voice belongs to. No, I get points with you! I'm not supposed to get points with you! You're not blue! You didn't go with Inui to the cafeteria?
ちょっと食欲なくて。それより何かあった？弓塚さん。俺に声をかけるなんて、もしかしなくても一大事。
Yumizuki may be a classmate of mine, but we're not exactly what I'd call friends. Yeah, fair. She is what I'd classify as a school-only friend. We sometimes banter when Arihiko's around, like this morning, but almost never one-on-one. The only explanation is that she has something urgent that she needs my help with. My problem with CL route isn't CL, I figured. It's the pacing, and my two favorite VNs are both over the 100-hour mark. So I think pretty confidently too. So I think I have pretty low masochist standards when it comes to slow pacing. It's slow, huh? It's not even like it just skips to the super badass stuff. It just takes forever to get to those stuff or to those things. That sucks, but we'll see if it's that bad. We'll see. It probably will be, but only for a moment. That she quickly returns to her usual cheery self. I guess I did have to pick the third option, huh? For CL points. Mr. Habano is in charge of all the second years. It's probably because Miss Toyama isn't around to sort things out for me. I forced my tired body to stand up. The opposite, actually. It's mostly a me thing, so don't worry much about it. No, I'm the problem. We'll see. I'll hold off my opinion. I won't go into it with like any predetermined knowledge. Yumizuka continues to stand there looking at me.
他にも連絡があったりする。
All I'll say is that I'm not shonen pill. I am confident in my knowledge of the shonen, so this won't be new territory for me.
他にはもう
Does she like you?
何にもなくてですね。
Does she like you? Does she like you? Wait. I wonder if she isn't feeling well. Are you? That's fucking dumbass. Satsuki Yumizuka is one of the pillars of our class. She's bright, easy to get along with, and a hard worker. Anyone could see how much she cares about. Oh my god! Anyone could see how much she cares about the people around her. A lot of the guys love her, and I don't think any of the girls talk bad about her. So it's shonen coded? Now I get it. Arcade route is kind of like when it gets to the badass routes, it is like very shonen. It is very, very shonen. And that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. But there are also like some weak points with the shonen like demographic that I feel like, from what Galaxy is saying, is going to be very apparent in CL route. I feel like our grade route got the good parts. It's only natural that she's always surrounded by people. She's the opposite of a killjoy like me. Even though we're in the same class this year, we barely talked. I didn't even think she remembered my name, to be honest, because she likes you.
遠野くん、そのちょっと聞いていいかな。
Even his sister likes it. Okay, you gotta word. Valuda doesn't know anything about this. You can't just say that and pretend like he knows what you're talking about. Okay, so it's anime type of thing where it's like this guy. Jesus fuck. Okay, I know it's still bad. It's still bad. Don't get me wrong. It's still bad. But I'm just letting you know that there isn't incest in this game. He's adopted. He thought he was her brother. He wasn't. That's it. It's still not good, but I'm giving you context as to why they wrote it like that, to make it seem less bad. Anyway, there you go.
いいよ。何？
込み入ったことならごめんね。今引っ越しって言ったけど、遠野くんどこかに引っ越しちゃうの？
It's a Japanese visual novel, bro. What do you expect? What do you expect? Look, we all played Umineko here, all right? We've seen our fair share. It makes sense that she'd ask, though she seems to have misunderstood things.
住所が変わっただけ。引っ越し先もそうやだしね。そう大きな変化はないよ。
So there's incest in this game. No, I'm losing him. I'm losing him.
気に入ってるし、転校とかないない。
そうだよね。うち入試厳しかったし、試験勉強すっごく
I need to see more of this girl. I feel like this game does her dirty. Give me more of Yumizuka. Who knew? I'd assumed that Yumizuka could have gone to any school she wanted with her brains.
でも遠野くんお家が変わるっていうことは、もしかして有馬さんのお
You
家から
played
出ること
Sathena
になった
Uta
の？
on stream. Specifically on stream. I did do that. I think we're in the clear. Yeah, I feel like we're pretty good. I feel like my bar for like what's acceptable or not is pretty low now. I'm like, you know what? Incest? Whatever. Like, okay, sure. Just another VN. Cool.
そうだよ。名残惜しいけど、いつまでもお世話になってるわけにもいかないし。
I've grown too numb to it. Wait a second. I don't think I've told anyone at school about staying with the Arima family other than Arihiko. Oh my god, you're opening up to her.
ごめん
Isn't it crazy how Red Garden
俺らに
hasn't
も
been announced
話した
yet?
ことがあった
Hey, but the Fate game, Apocrypha? I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. That's coming out this month. So next, dude, I'm telling you, next announcement for sure. Next announcement for sure is Red Garden. Probably. Maybe.
もちろん遠野くんから聞いた話だもんこれずいぶん前の話だけどね
This game has a cat vampire tsundere with aura. A lot of it actually. She's really cool.
そっか
We won't really see her, I don't think. We'll see her that much in this route. But she is really cool. I must have really been struggling for something to talk about. I can't remember. A hollow ataraxia. There it is. There. I thought it was Apocrypha. Well, Fate say Apocrypha is still like a thing. An extra record coming out next year is good news. What the hell is extra record? Okay, that's news to me. I don't know what extra record is. Oh. Okay. I can't open up my shit. Okay, whatever. Let me see something. Fate extra record. What's that all about? What is that? Yeah, it's literally called Fate Extra Record. Was first announced on July 22nd, 2020. Oh my god. Holy shit. I mean, I get it. It was unfortunate timing given the pandemic. But my god, you know? Holy shit. Release date, yeah, spring 2026. Wow. Okay. Next title after that is Red Garden. Trust. But either way, I'm telling you, by the time we finish, like, Fate Stay Night, Hollow Ataraxia, and Extra Record, by the time I finish all three of those, Red Garden won't be out. Trust me, Red Garden won't be out. I determine the release dates. So you better hope I get to Fate Stay soon. I can't remember the conversation, but if we were talking alone like this, it's possible I was desperate for a topic and let it slip.
それじゃ俺はこれで幅野先生は職員室
うん10分までに来ないと減点だって
Can't wait for Tsukihime Part 2.
一体何
At least you have Silent Hill Elf to look forward to. Okay, but you know, it was either last stream or the stream before that. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this. I decided not to stream No Sleep for Kaname Date today because I didn't want another Aini situation where it's like I'm just spending less than 2 hours on a stream for basically something I could just record and include in the video. It's fine. So I just it took less than 2 hours to do the stuff I was missing. So I was like, let me just invest that time into this so I can make progress in this. So I did that. Basically, the only thing just to look forward to with those is that some of the visual novel sections expand on like the certain alternate endings, like Hitomi becoming the Abyss leader. It expands on that. What else? Oh, the Porno Mag ending. It expands on that. For some reason. Actually, no. It's Date, so that makes sense. Oh, also Sakura, 100% lesbian. Like, just want to make that super duper clear. It's not even like you're hinting at it. It's not like it's a silver lining thing. She is 100% confirmed lesbian. So there's a gay man plot and a lesbian plot, which is pretty cool. And what else? That's pretty much all I remember. There's some other porno shit that Date gets into. Yeah, that's it. It's not really that important. Yumizuka giggles without a hint of sarcasm or scorn. I can't help but laugh alongside her. Mr. Habuno is notorious for threatening to dock grades, but I doubt he'd actually do that to someone just for being late.
ところでお昼はどうするの？
Does it expound on why Peter had citric acid and baking soda and baking flour in the somnium? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no.
職員室に行くついでに食堂に寄ってくよ。有彦がいるだろうし。
Gay people insomnia? Yeah, it never happens. Sakura never says, I am a lesbian. She never says that. But I feel like you'd be hard pressed with the shit she does say in that scenario to be like, I don't know, she might be straight. I don't know. Maybe she's straight. Maybe she likes men. I don't know about that. The whole thing was that Date was like, it was the AI Akemi. It was AI Akemi. AI Sakura, so Akemi, and IRO Sakura fighting over Hina. And Date was like, why don't you guys go to Atemi or Atami? There we go. Why don't you guys go to Atami? And Sakura was like, oh fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go. Are you kidding me? I get to see Hina naked? Let's go. And then it was just Akemi, oh my god. Akemi and Sakura saying, no, she's mine. No, I want to be with her. Me. Saying like, who can date Hina? That was the whole conversation. Yeah, okay, dude, she's gay. Like, she likes women.
そっか。じゃあまたね、トーナくん。
Yumizuka waves awkwardly and goes back to her group of girlfriends. I head over to the cafeteria after getting a grilling by Mr. Habuno about my relationship with the Tono family. That's a lot of spoilers for another game though. Okay. If they're not keeping with the Sathena multi-universe pile of streaming that I do, that's on them. The SCU. How dare they not keep up? It's as busy as always in the cafeteria today. It may not be full, but most tables are packed with students. Almost a third of the student body uses this facility, while other students who want to sit. Nope, still same thing, okay. Almost a third of the student body uses this facility, while other students who want to save a few bucks use the school store. I gaze at the students waiting with their order receipts oh my god, in their hand, as I make my way to the table.
それで有彦、特別ゲストって誰？
それがまだおいでになさらぬ。
Wait, no, this still gets us CO points, no? Or is this scripted? I think I didn't need to pick the other route. Arihiko hurries out of the cafeteria, leaving his curry udon behind. I've ordered Chikara udon from a Chikara? Where have I heard that before? I hope he gets back before my noodles get soggy.
ダメだ。先輩どっか行っちまったらしい。
ゲストって3年生だったのか。
おお、面白い先輩だな。ここ数日アタックして。
I'll forget this in a few minutes. Yeah, they'll play it they'll play No Sleep for Kanbei Date when Red Garden comes out. Needs to say they have ample time to play the game. There's a lot of time.
今日は他に約束ができたとかで学校中は走り回ってるらしい。
忙しい人みたいだね。どうも。
忙しいっていうか、全自動マッサージ機みたいな人だ。
Red Garden tomorrow, trust. It'll be announced by December. Christmas Eve. Yeah, Christmas Eve. Or New Year's, one of the two. Arihiko breaks apart his disposable chopsticks, looking dejected.
今回は仕方ねえわな。じゃ、いただきますと。
はい、いただきます。
We both dig into our udon. A lot of irons in the fire. What a strange way to describe someone. Suffice to say that my curiosity has been piqued. I wonder who it could be, but I'll ask him more about that later.
本当のところ、どうな。
だって何が？
今日お前が朝から教室にいた理由。いちこさんが家にいるって嘘だろ。あの人、今昼間の仕事についてるじゃんか。
I ask Arihiko as I start my Chikara udon. Ichiko is Arihiko's older sister who works full-time. Have we met Ichiko? She's a bit of a mystery, but she's always taking good care of us. Who? I don't remember an Ichiko.
ああ、そっか。バレるか。まあ、そのなんだ。殿、今日から実家に戻るのか。
I've given up on Red Guard being announced to the New Year FGO. What if it's not even announced then? Is this just another day as a Red Garden fan? Is that it?
そうだけど、その話したっけ？
してねえよ。俺は姉貴から聞いただけ。それでだな。殿がブルー入ってないかちょっと確認したくなってな。
そうか。それで成果は？
早起きするほど面白い見せ物じゃなかったぜ。がっかりですよ、がっかり。
I don't mean this in a bad way, but can I meet your sister? I might score points with her
ご期待に添えず
for the
申し訳
Ichiko
ない。
route.
ほんと、有彦は暇人だな。
暇人だからゴシップ好きなんですよ。殿さ、小学生の自分から予想
I just try not to think about it, read other VNs instead. Me with Persona 6. If I just keep beating games, I can just stall long enough for Persona 6 to come out. Yeah. I like that. I like that mindset.
どんな理由かは知らないが、それから7年も経つんだ。なんで今になって感動してた息子を呼び戻すんだよ、お前さんの父親は。
I've been considering playing the OG Tsukihime, but that big time investment for something that isn't a priority is probably not. Brother, you need to still play 100 line. Like at least finish like one set of endings. Come on.
感動されていたわけ
It's
じ
a
ゃない
good game. Whenever you're able to get that.
出るように言われただけだ。
That's your priority. 100 line is your priority.
遠野君君ね、なんとなくで子供を家から追い出す過程があったら、それは悲劇じゃなくて。
Although I don't know if you got it already, so I've never really asked now that I think about it.
ただし、ほら一歩手前、寒すぎて笑えねえけどな。
Arihiko laughs in an exaggerated manner. The way Arihiko never takes anything seriously is one of his best qualities. Sometimes. Got through Fata Morgana. Dude, I had that game in my library for ages. I need to get to it. I need to get to it for sure. But I'm beating the games that I started but never finished. This is one of them. Was 100 line any good? I only got 12 out of the 100 endings so far. This is not going to be spoilers, by the way, Galaxy. Just letting you know. I only got 12 out of the 100 endings. It's one set of them. And I finished 2 sets, by the way. 12 of them are like 2 sets of endings. One of the endings, or one of the sets, I'm not the biggest fan of. Voluto would know which one. The other, I'm a very big fan of. Because it really like highlights a certain character there that I already kind of vibed with, and it just gave them a lot more depth, and it just led to a very like somber ending. That's like, is it good? Is it bad? Like how? Like, are you supposed to view this in a good light? Are you supposed to view this in like a depressing light? It makes you think a lot. It's very weird. But I really liked it. So it's just a lot of that with 100 line. It seems to be the consensus, where it's like you get a lot of peak, you get a lot of good stuff, but there are some things that are not going to be as good. And that's just how it's going to be with a game that has so many different endings with so many different writers. Not all of them are going to be good. But I feel like it is worth it to experience the good ones and see like which ones you're able to like, which endings you're able to find for yourself. It's really cool. I feel like there won't ever be another game like that. Not for a very long time, at least. It's way too risky. It's after playing it a little bit, I can see why Kodako was stressed the hell out. I understand. It's incredibly risky to make a game like that. But damn, I mean, they did it. It sold really well. The truth is, my father and I had been... Oh, hold on. Nope, still that. The truth is, my father and I had been on bad terms long before the car accident and hospitalization. The Tono family is a distinguished household dating back centuries, with customs very different to those of a regular family. My childhood memories are of an enormous old house and the oppressive, antiquated practices of the family within. I don't know if I'll go through it. It's a big investment. It's a really big investment. I have like over 80 hours into it, and I only have 12 endings, so if that gives you an idea. I'll probably not 100% it on my own. It's, well, to 100% the game, you really just have to get every ending. So all 100 endings, that's how you get every achievement for the game. Everything else will happen passively. But getting to those 100 endings, yeah, I mean, it takes a while. It does take a while. The Tono family is wealthy, which shares in a wide variety of companies. My father, Makihisa Tono, wasn't much of a businessman, but the assets he inherited from my grandfather were more than enough to help his businesses make a fortune. A mansion from another era. A high-class lifestyle that valued history and decorum. Any child would have found in that mansion unbearably dull. Or found life in that mansion. So when I was told to go live with the Armas, I had no qualms about leaving my real family behind. Though I have no idea what to do after I finish Muv-Love. Is Muv-Love any good? I watched a video essay of it one time. I don't remember any of the story plots that were highlighted in that video. I don't really remember what the game is even about. It's been like a year since I watched that video. I don't know if it's any good, but I know it's like a cult classic. I know it's a really big classic. I think it was the best outcome I could have asked for. I got along well with the Armas. Keiko and Fumiomi treated me no differently than if I had been their child by birth. I'd always wanted to be part of a normal family, and living with the Armas gave me that opportunity. I don't have any regrets there. With one exception, my sister, Akiha. Wait till you find out about this. She was a year younger than me, and I left her behind at the Tono Manor. I can do VNs, but if I have to be actively playing while doing it... it's... Okay. I will say this. Pour 30 hours. Don't even treat it like a VN. 30 hours, pour roughly 30 hours into 100 line whenever you get it. And I can guarantee you'll be seeing it more as a visual novel than an actual like game you have to play. Because of what Valuta just said. It lets you skip battles. It got to a point where I skip every battle that's brought up because I've already done every battle. It's no longer a tactical strategy RPG for me. It's a visual novel. You slowly get to the visual novel state more and more as you play. So if that helps, then go right ahead. You just have to get to that point, is all. I wonder if Akiha resents me. I mean, why wouldn't she? I left her in that giant lonesome house with no one for the company but that pig-headed old man. It's not hard to imagine what Akiha thinks of me, of the brother who ran away from it all. The first game is alright, not that bad, has some interesting stuff, but it never fully delivers. How many games are in the franchise? I don't know if I'll ever check it out, given that I already have a lot on my plate that I want to do. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. It took me 2 years to finish Persona 5. Oh, damn, that's well, if it makes you feel better, I had a friend that took longer to do that. I don't have a good answer for him myself. And to this day, he still hasn't gotten the royal ending of the game, by the way. I still give him shit for that. Be like, when are you gonna finish? Huh? When are you gonna do it? I think in the end it may have just been a lot of unfortunate coincidences. I was unlucky.
ま、話したくないならいい。
Arihiko picks up his bowl with both hands and drinks down the broth. Lunch always feels so short. I follow Arihiko's example and quickly down the rest of my food. There's a lot of Muv-Luv. What even is it? Is it like a mecha thing? Are there robots? It's just extra, unlimited, first game, and alternative. Oh, it's just 2. Okay. Oh, we can skip this. Oh, there's 2. Okay. Okay, so I feel like we missed out. We had to pick the 3rd one. And, yeah, okay, hold on. Because I don't know what... I don't know if I have to restart from the beginning or not. Huh. Well, let's just continue. Which one did I pick again? I need more CO points, so I can't pick the 2nd one. And I already read this before, so... we have to reach the choice here. Okay. Skip.
どうしたんですか、先輩。
Oh, new.
浮かない顔してますけど。
Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't... Oh. I forgot about that. I feel like it was highlighted before. I just forgot. Okay, so I can just... It just auto-stops on new dialogue. Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave it on then. What the hell?
なんだか遠野くんの方が落ち着いてるなってちょっと驚いてました。
Sci-fi rom-com / drama and oh so mega. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw a giant robot. I'm fairly confident I did.
いや、うちはもともと厳しい家だったから、こういうのに慣れているだけです。それより先輩、話がしたかったって何ですか？
はい、朝のお礼をまだしていなかったので。
Is this gonna get me more points with you? I need more points. Please get me more points. See how Smiles not seeming to realize what she said.
お世話って、なんか日本語の使い方間違ってるよ、先輩。
あれ？そうですか？
Just take the damn food, bro.
尽くしておもてなしをすることを
You got all these girls lusting after
そうい
you.
うんじゃないんですか？
Just take the opportunity. You got CL, you got Arcade, but you don't know it yet. Maybe not in this route, but you know, eventually. You get what's her face? Yuzuriha? Yuzuriha? Or am I confusing that with someone else from another anime? Yuziha? Fuck, starts with a Y though. Yuzu something. You got Ichiko eventually, probably, maybe. I don't know. Best friend's sister. I don't know. That sounds like something. You got your sister. I mean, you got the maids. Thoughts on the maids?
言わない。間違いではないと思うけど、ちょっと正しくないというか。
Yumizuka. Ah, there it is. Yuzuri has another character from something else.
そうでしたか。ごめんなさい。にわか知識でおかしなことを言ってしまって。
Extra slice of life unlimited goes into the mech stuff, but it kind of just lays the groundwork for alternative. Someone I know assures me that, dude, you have to read Muv-Luv. Alternative is really good, trust me. I pray that you end up liking alternative, because if you spend this much time reading it and alternative doesn't turn out to be good, boy. Yuzuriha sounds like from Dr. Stone. That is exactly the character I was thinking of, yeah. Yuzuriha from Dr. Stone. Her shoulders slumped dejectedly. Also, it's really dark in this room. 1 second. The clouds are covering my vision. Muv-Luv OG is an eroge. I'm fairly confident you're right, yeah. But you know what? Every OG of a visual novel is eroge. Like, let's be real. Let's be honest with ourselves. Muv-Luv is an eroge. Which woman do you want? Pick and choose. I wouldn't know. I've suffered through those scenes.
心伴っていましたよ。正直に言うと嬉しかったです。作法はまず心からとも言うし、もてなす側
Look,
の
man,
気
it's
持
an
ちが
old
本物の
VN.
些細な
It's an
間違
old
いで
VN. I think they
笑
all
い飛ば
suffer
せる
from
話
that.
だと思います。
What's an old VN that isn't an eroge? I can't help but try to cheer her up. I don't know one, personally. Seo looks me right in the eyes. She's so, well, Umineko, I guess. Right? She's so focused on me that I feel like I'm some kind of rare specimen at the zoo.
先輩
Maybe I'm just not used to it, but being stared at like this is incredibly awkward.
遠野くん、やっぱり似合いすぎてます。
Igarashi, true.
私より年下なのに落ち着いていて生意気です。
I think Ryukishi in general just doesn't write eroge. Unless something happens in Sakonia. Does anything happen in Sakonia? Seo glares at me. For the second time, I find myself confused about why she acts the way she does. I don't know. I mean, I do know,
なんだ
but
か
I
偉
don't
そうな
know.
言い分でした
I'm
ね
not。supposed to know right now.
はい、あんまりに生意気なんで不覚にも感動しちゃいました。年下の男の子にしてやられるのってなんだか気恥ずかしいですね。
Despite her words, Seo smiles bashfully. This means she's not angry, right?
私、がぜん遠野くんのことが知りたくなっちゃいました。何でもいいですから話してくれると嬉しいです。
いいですけど、俺の話なんかしてもつまらないですよ。先輩
There's actually a lot of interesting shit about you, but we'll figure that out later. She replies with a smile, letting me know that she doesn't mind. I guess I have no choice. I don't know if this will satisfy her curiosity, but maybe I can talk about things that have happened at school. Where's my choice? Give me my choice, please. I ended up talking for about an hour. It was fun, and Seo was attentive the whole time. Still, it's not something I'm used to. I suddenly feel very tired. Her favorite part seemed to be my story about the class trip in middle school. Apparently she didn't get one, as she caught the flu the day before and had to miss it. Oh, is that her excuse for vampire hunting?
中学2年生ということは14歳の頃の遠野くんですか。
The only reason I'm reading them is because they apparently become important in alternative. The sex scene is super important. You have to understand, the sex scene is really important for the development of alternative. You have to understand.
その頃の遠野くんも見てみたかったです。
Those words paired with that smile will just make about anyone turn red. I could keep talking to Seo forever, but the sun is beginning to set. As much as I want to stay, I eventually have to excuse myself and leave the tea ceremony room. What the? Oh, it's skipping. Right. What did I pick? I picked the second one. It was that Akiha? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, because I was interested on what her whole deal was. I remember. This one, sure. There were actually quite a few people living in the mansion other than Makihisa and Akiha. A number of relatives occupied the main building. The servants, on the other hand, stayed in a separate one. They're vague, but I do have memories of playing with children other than just Akiha. I seem to recall... Oh, recall who? No, I can't quite remember. A lot of people came in and out of the mansion back then. According to Keiko, Makihisa was trying to aggressively expand the business at the time. She said it was so busy back then that it would be that it would be stranger if I did remember everyone.
それより今は
No, I don't want to remember Papa. I don't want to. I specifically chose the option of not remembering him. Memories of my father spring to mind, though I don't recall us doing anything together. Makihisa was a strict father. He was quiet, rarely showing much emotion. Do not leave the house. Do not go into town. Always remember that people are born into their status, and those without our noble blood are of inferior stock. Such was the ethos of Makihisa and the Tono family at large. I rebelled against their principles. I felt my father's teachings were wrong. It wasn't from any fault in his logic, though. He just couldn't convince me that his beliefs were right. It seems strange, but they felt behind the times, even as a child. I wasn't the only one who disagreed with Makihisa, but I was the only one who did it to his face. Ooh. As a result, I often left the manor in contempt of his rules, which ultimately led to my accident. The world that lies beyond the manor is an unsightly place. It is a hemlock of the mind. How ironic. In the end, my father was right about that in a way. Yeah, well, he's dead, so you can't really tell that to his face. He's dead, right? Alright, I'm remembering that right? After waking up in the hospital, he never came to visit me, not even once. My last memory of him is the day I was discharged from the hospital, the day he commanded me to stay with the Arima family. And now he's gone. Not seeing my father before he died doesn't particularly bother me. That must speak volumes about our relationship. The main gate is shut tight. I remember thinking it was big when I was a child, but after living in a normal house, I realized just how massive this place is. The mansion sits on a high hill overlooking the city, giving the Tonos a view of all they control. The grounds alone are bigger than my high school, include the forest behind the manor, and it's easily triple the size. I can't imagine like owning this much property and having to manage it, boy. Surrounding the perimeter is a wall of trees and a long fence preventing outsiders from peering inside. The entrance at the main gate is closed, turning away those who would seek entry. Next to the massive gate for cars to pass through, there's a smaller door for people. I hesitate for a moment before pressing the call button. Sister, I need help, sister. It doesn't make any noise as I push it. After a few seconds, the lock opens with a welcoming click. Oops. Sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, it went away because I pressed the flow chart. Right. Where am I? Oh, I'm right there. I picked the second option. I get the urge to explore the mansion. I'd like to have a look around the mansion a bit while I have the time. It may be my own house, but seeing a place this fancy has me feeling restless.
今に行く前にちょっと他の部屋を見て回っていいですか？なんていうか懐かしくて。
I think there was a rec room on the second floor of the west wing.
覚えていらっしゃるのですね。
I want to say all that.
ですが、申し訳ありません。
No.
明葉様がご当主になられてから、遊戯室や図書室、サロンといった大部屋は施錠されています。
But for why? Are they hiding secrets? Are there secrets?
長男であらせられる四季様であっても、
Actually, we started getting
許可なく使用することはできません。
Okay, hold on. We started getting hints of like what's going on with this family, right? In our grade route. I don't really remember because we stepped into an office kind of, and then there was this bandaged guy. Yeah, what's up with the bandaged guy, by the way? We barely saw him in our grade route. I still don't know the whole deal about that. I'm still really confused about that. I look away, embarrassed at having been denied so easily. Kohaku. She'll be important in Red Garden, maybe, hopefully.
いいえ、ご挨拶がお済みになれば、すぐにお許しいただけますよ。きっと。あ、でも、鍵のかかっている部屋に入るときは、私どもに一言かけていただけると助かります。塔の邸は外だけでなく、うちのセキュリティも厳しいので、許可されていない部屋に入ってしまった場合。
Oh wait, didn't I die one time by entering a room I'm not supposed to be in? I don't really remember.
保証できないってまた大げさな。嫌でも飛んでくるんですか？
いいえ、矢より恐ろしい規則に厳しい当主様の雷が。
Yeah, Akea will murder you, by the way. A housemate Choke was like she just said something funny and hurries me down the hall again. She must want me to wait in the parlor first.
お帰りなさい、四季様。どうぞ、今日からよろしくお願いします。
Thank you, Kohaku. I continue to follow timidly behind her, unable to respond in any adequate way to her greeting.
それでは。
Oh! The housekeeper gives a slight bow and leaves the room. What did I pick? Oh, bandage man! Bandage man! Oh, look at this bandage man. Oh shit. I'll wait here. I don't want to see bandage man. I think I'll just wait here. I don't think walking around would do much to calm me down. Regardless, speaking with Akio should be my first worry. She is the head of the family now, after all. I spend my time sitting on the sofa. The courtyard I can see from the window is exactly how I remember it. You could fit 4 tennis courts on it. 4? Behind the courtyard, there should be a mammoth garden. And past that, the forest. I remember. Oh, is this Bandage Man? I don't remember his voice. Who is this? I look back at the sudden voice and my breath catches in my throat. Standing at the door to the hallway connected to the lobby. Oh, it is Bandage Man. Hey, Bandage Man. Is a strange man dressed head to toe in black. What's your... Yeah, why do you look like that exactly? I don't know if that's like... bad of me to ask. If that's inconsiderate of me to ask. But I am very curious.
こんにちは、四季君。塔の邸にようこそ。
ようこそ。
というのは間違いか。君の場合、おかえりというのが正しかった。
Hey, question. Did other Shiki, like Shiki all caps, do that to your, face? Is that why you look like that? Did he like, I don't know, suck your blood, or I don't know, bit your skin off? I don't know what he did to you, man. Or if he even was him. The man who, based on his voice, I'd assume is in his 30s, enters the parlor like he owns the place. There's not a trace of color on him. His entire body is wrapped in black bandages. Or what if he's like wearing these bandages to like walk in the sun? Is he a vampire? He looks like he stepped straight out of a mystery novel. I mean, I feel like this is a bit much. I feel like an umbrella would do just fine, but I don't know.
あなたは
覚えていないのか。ああ、そうか。私だよ。佐伯ゴートだ。君が子供の頃に何度か顔を合わせたことはあったが、このノリではね、覚えていても一致はしないだろう。
Me personally, I think I would remember seeing you if you looked like this. Psyche? Was there a branch family with that name? More importantly, this man.
構わんよ。キーの視線には慣れている。私は事故で顔を焼いてしまってね。
Oh, he was burned. Oh, you know what? That checks out.
こうでもしないと出歩けない体になっている。日の光は特に厳しい。秋葉にも煙たがられているが、こればかりは仕方のないことだ。
She is partially responsible for the fire? Well, what happened? I don't remember any of this. How long has it been since I played Arcade Route? Like a few months, maybe? Goto Saiki walks over to the cart, pours himself a cup of tea, and brings it to his mouth. There's an air of pompousness to his movements, but none of it comes across as out of place. The man possesses a natural composure. There's an elegance to everything he does.
しかしまあ、よくも帰ってこられたものだ。君のことだよ、四季君。牧久の言いつけを破って屋敷を抜け出した結果、くだらない事故に巻き込まれて脱落した。
Part of why I hesitated about 100 line is because it's digital only. Is there not like a French, like a physical edition or something? There's physical editions here. Or was that only for a limited time?
脱落。そう。脱落だ。
I'm not a failure, you're a failure. Look at your face.
君はご両親からの投資を投げ捨て、自らの義務を放棄した脱落者だ。にもかかわらず、こうして屋敷に戻り、
About 3 to 4 months? God
明らか
damn.
に兄として振る舞おうと
It's been a
してい
minute.
る。そんな自分が恥ずかしいと思わないのかね。
I repress the urge to stand up, sinking further back into the sofa instead. The contempt in Goto's eyes is obvious, but there's no reason to escalate things further. Besides, he isn't wrong.
おや
Oya?
反論はない
Oya,
のか
oya?
な
Oya, oya, oya?
ないですよ。義務を放棄したのは事実ですから。でも脱落者とか投資とか家族の話にそんな言葉
It
を
didn't
使う
release
あ
at
なた
all
こ
in France, no translation
恥ずかしい
either.
とは思わないんですか？
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, that that's fair.
家族の話だからこそ的確な言葉を選んだんだよね。養育は一族の将来への投資だ。市政の人間はともかく選ばれた血筋、尊い家系において個人の自由は存在しない。
He's spitting.
自由いや、自意識と言ってもいいな。それらは成人した後、一族を背負えるようになって初めて獲得できる権利のはずだ。君は遠野の子でありながらそれを理解していなかった。秋葉とは似ても似つかぬ三流だ。
What's your problem with me, man? It's not like I burned your face. Maybe. Actually, I don't. Okay, put a pin on that. I might have. I might have. Maybe that is my fault.
そう睨むな式君。今のはただの客観論だよ。私個人の評価じゃない。誤解させてしまったようだが、私は君の帰還に反対はしていない。どちらかというと賛成派だし、そもそも遠野家現当主の決定でもある。
Most Uchigoshi games are digital only in France. Damn.
どうこう言えることでもないだろう。
I mean, I get it. Like, limited budget. You can't really release a physical everywhere. But damn, you know? It does suck. An outsider? He isn't part of a branch family?
佐伯家は祖父の代から遠野家とは対等の付き合いをしている。現代風に言うとビジネスパートナーというやつだ。今日は商談に来ただけでね。長引いてしまったが、いろいろ
Only the second I game had an official release in France. That's crazy.
なあ、この陰気な姿でせっかくの帰郷に水を差す。
Yeah, that bothered the hell out of me. I just ordered like out of country
この辺り
at that point. You're kind of forced to. You're telling me I can only have the second I game on my wall? Are you kidding me? That bothers me. Oh, by the way, I bought Donkey Kong Bonanza, so I'll probably play that after this. The bandaged man, Goto Saiki, leaves the parlor, his lips curled in a sarcastic smile. I bite my lip thinking of the word Saiki used. Of the world, what the hell? The word Saiki used. Failure. He's right, the word describes my place in this house perfectly. For now. For now! You have room to grow, I think. Yeah, you do. Maybe not in CL route. Maybe in CL route. Who knows? Goto, I need more lore. Please show up again relatively soon, I beg. The girl returns exactly 10 minutes later. Who exactly burned her face? Can you explain that the accident? Was it an accident or are you just calling it that?
四季様、何かお気に障ることでもありました？
Did you not see the bandaged man that walked out right now? She must be able to tell that Goto Saiki's words have affected
い
me.
え、なんでもないんです。ちょっと気をされているだけで。
Clearly the best one. He's
ありがとうござい
spitting.
ました。
What other game? You know what? That's a spoiler.
お上手ですね。こちらこそお褒めいただきありがとうございます。
I feel like you know exactly what I would have said though. She smiles bashfully, brightening the room.
と、それより本題ですね。 お待たせいたしました。アキハ様のご用事がお済みになりましたので、執務室においでくだ
Aye,
さい。
aye. You have no idea how much trouble I had to go through to buy raincoat? Brother, you're telling me. I had to buy that digital. I had to. I had no other choice but to buy digital. No store was selling raincoat. I tried. Amazon wasn't selling raincoat. What the fuck do you mean Amazon isn't selling a game? Hello? What are we talking about? It bothers me to this day. We ascend the large staircase in the lobby to the second floor, Akiha's office, the heart of the Tono family. I was never allowed to enter Makihisa's office when I was a child, a room occupied by each generation's family head, and that room now belongs to my sister. Apparently the housekeeper's name is Kohaku. Kohaku gives me a slight bow before exiting the room. The only people left in the room are myself and two girls I don't recognize. It's Akiha and where is she? Come on, where is she? Come on, Hisui! Hey, Hisui! I remember you. Raincoat physical copies are only sold on Konai Award. Raincoat copies don't exist. What are you talking about? It never released in physical. You're simply crazy. Wait, wasn't there like a whole thing with that specific scene that I was questioning, by the way? Like that scene that just happened. What exactly happened in that scene again? There was something that Shiki said that was just weird. I don't really remember though. Oh, this is something I should probably mention. Okay, Valuda, so Shiki has like this condition with his eyes that if he has his glasses off, he has special glasses by the way, don't worry about that. If he has his glasses off, he sees like these black lines, and if he takes like a sharp object and cuts those lines, he can cut anything. Anything. Iron, aluminum foil, a piece of paper, a desk, a bed, whatever the hell, right? If it has a black line on it and he cuts it, he can just cut it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Just letting you know now, in case you see shit that just confuses the hell out of you. I picked the second one. Okay, which one gets me CO? CO. Well, we met CO in the hallway last time in that other choice that we didn't pick in this couple of choices we've been making. So maybe she's out here again. Who knows? I step into the hallway and head for the stairs. Whether I go to the cafeteria or school store, I have to go down to the first floor. God damn it. As I make my way down to the first floor, I run into someone I wasn't expecting to see. The new teacher, Miss Noel, is loitering on the landing. It's rare to see a teacher out in the hall during lunch. At our school, teachers generally eat in the faculty room, the supply room, or the teacher's space in the cafeteria. I don't see any reason for her to be on the landing between the first and second floors. Perhaps.
先生、もしかして迷子ですか？
I don't think there's any way she could be, but figured I should ask just in case.
やだもう、そんな頼りなさそうに見えた？ただの気分転換、ちょっとした息抜きよ。
I don't believe you.
だってここの職員室めっちゃアットホームでさ。短い時間ですが、我々のことは家族と思ってください。とか言われたら目が点になるでしょ。新任初日で歓迎会に誘われるとか、心の準備ができてないっていうか。
In case you wonder, seeing the lines make him go a bit oh yeah, that's why he needs the glasses. Yeah, if he didn't have the glasses, he would have killed himself by now. That's how, like, intensive it is to him.
みんなニコニコ笑顔って逆に怖くない？
はあ、まあ確かに。
Now I'm the one caught off guard. Miss Noel is so candid I can't help but agree with her as though we're friends.
でしょ
For now, we're friends for now.
半端に大人ぶった子供の相手で疲れ切ってるんだろうななんて甘く見てた。めっちゃタフでポジティブ、それとスマイリー。私も笑顔には自信があるけど先生方にはちょっと負けるな。
Those lines may or may not carry the risk of bursting the blood vessels in his brain. Yeah. I feel like it's not that risky. Even though he said that, it's not that risky. He's just exaggerating, bro. I bet it's not even that bad. I bet it's not even that bad. It's not like he gets a headache every time he uses them, too. As she speaks, Miss Noel slides the mobile device she had been holding into her jacket. It didn't look like she was talking on the phone or writing a message. Could she have been taking pictures?
でもな、いつまでも抜け出しちゃいられないわよね。観念して職員室に戻ろうっと。それにしても。
She's cute. I do really like Noelle. It's just that we didn't really get much of her in our grade route, so I don't really like have a strong opinion about her. But you know, she's cool. I feel like she's used for comedic relief later on a bit too much, but it's fine.
そんなことは。
分かってる分かってる。困らせただけさ。じゃあまたね、しきくん。素敵な気遣いありがとう。
Miss Noelle walks off down the stairs, humming a tune to herself. I've never met such a lax teacher, but how did she know my? Oh, that's weird. That's weird. How did she know your name? Oh, that's so weird. I wonder what this means. Oh, if only I knew. Even though she's still new, it seems that she's already memorized all her students' names and faces. Yeah, yep. That's it. She's very productive. Maybe she's more dedicated to her job than she looks. Skeep. Hey, Noelle. What did I pick? I picked the first one. I turn my gaze down to the floor as if to avoid looking at an omen. This is okay. It's better to not ask unnecessary questions. It's better not to know. Terrible things like this only serve to scar our hearts. Miss Noelle smirks before leaving, like she's seen right through my weakness. What did I pick here? I picked the second one. Well, I guess go straight home, huh? I'll head straight back to the Tono mansion. I did promise Alkia that I'd be home before sunset. I don't know if I buy the news about the serial killer. You should, but life can take some unexpected turns. I happen to know a little kid who went to play in town, only to come back with a massive injury on his chest. I should avoid any unnecessary risks. Oh, it's right. We do see her here. Yeah, I forgot about that. Man, I come straight home just for you guys to yap about the same shit that I do in the other option. Alright, whatever. I picked the first one, and I see Goto again. Oh, shit. Okay, so pick literally any other one. Stop by Kohaku's room. Relaxing your mind. Oh, fucking go to Kohaku. What the hell? I tried stopping by Kohaku's room. On my way to the bathroom earlier, I think I figured out roughly where Kohaku's room might be. I make for the end of the hallway on the first floor of the west wing. The kitchen should be down the end of this hall, opposite the lobby. And from what I understand, Kohaku's room is just in front of the kitchen. Please knock beforehand. Okay, thank God. I thought it was gonna be an anime moment for a second. I knock lightly on the door.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。
A cheerful voice comes from inside the room. After a couple minutes, Kohaku's face appears from behind the door. Hello! We should hang out, by the way. Kohaku route. It exists, for sure.
どうしたんです？こんな時間に。
I'm pretty sure you should have been able to talk with CL in the tea room. maybe in another choice? And when we talked to CL in the tea room before, right? Yeah, we did. We did. Yeah. Whatever could it be at a time like
いえ
this?
その実はテレビを見せてもらおうかなって。
Yeah, we should hang out. We should watch TV together.
はい。
Platonically.
ああ、そのですね、この家ってテレビがないでしょ。今まで普通の家で暮らしてきた俺にしてみると、寝る前にのんびりテレビを見るのが日課だったりするわけで、見ないと。
Oops. I thought he was done talking. The more I talk, the more I realize how stupid I sound. What kind of person tries to get into a girl's room by asking to watch TV? Even Kohaku can't hide her disgust at my... or maybe not.
言われてみればその通りです。四季さんは今まで有馬のお家で暮らしていたんですもの。いきなりこの屋敷。
Dude, I'm telling you. She's batshit insane, and I just don't know it yet. But, like, she's batshit insane in the good way, you know? Like, she's on our side.
ですね。
I can't prove it yet. But I know she is. I get the vibes.
このことって琥珀さんの部屋に行くってこと？
Kohaku
いえ、
nods.
誰にも話していませんよ。
OG Kohakura was written in like 10 days with barely any sleep. I must know what happens. I must.
大変結構です。もしお話
The
し
game
されて
isn't
いたら
read enough for a
四季さん
Kohakura.
に
Maybe in
打ち明かさないと
2020.
いけないところでしたから。
Maybe in 2023. Maybe in 2024. Maybe in 2025. Oh, Red Garden fans. Oh, it hurts. It hurts seeing what you guys have been waiting for. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Kohaku offers me a smile, then dances up and down the hallway.
幸いあたりに人影なし。さあさあ、見つかると大変ですから上がってくださいな。
Oh my. Kohaku grips my arm.
うわうわ。
We will watch TV together, platonically. Whoa. The view that greets me inside is not all what I was expecting. Not at all what I was expecting. Half of the room is floored with tatami, with a cabinet placed flush against the inner wall. Japanese architecture through and through. Looks nice. The other half of the room is Western style. Though simple, it looks more like a school infirmary than a room you'd expect to find a giant mansion like this.
適当なところに座ってください。私、お茶を入れてきますから。
Kohaku leaves the room. I clear my throat and take a seat on the sofa in the Japanese half of the room. Kohaku's room looks more like a meticulously organized office than the room of a young woman. Yeah, it does. Could have fooled me, actually. The cabinet in the back is filled with little drawers. They're so small, whatever they contain must easily fit in my hand. Open all of them. I'm interested in what she's hiding. What is she hiding?
あのタンスってもしかして。
One of those cabins used to store medicine. It must be. The local doctor I visited when I was with the Armas had a similar one in his house. Could that mean Kohaku has a medicinal license? Maybe. No, that's just not possible. She's way too young for something like that. Dude, it's anime. She could 100% have one. I look away and spy the TV remote resting on a floor cushion. I wonder if she was watching something earlier.
お待たせしました、四季さん。ソチャですが、どうぞ。
Thank you.
あ、どうも。お構いなく。
Platonically watch TV together? Yeah, because it's not Kohaku route. We can't romance Kohaku. We had the sex scene / not sex scene with Arcade. We might have that in CO route. Kohaku has to wait her turn. Therefore, this is platonically watching TV together. Nothing else will happen. Probably.
いえいえ、こちらこそ気の利いたおもてなしはできそうになくて。
Kohaku smiles as she sets out the green tea and Mizu Yokon. Mizu Yokon? Never heard of that. Sweets to go with it.
テレビでしたね。四季さんはこの時間何を見ているんですか？
Is it called Red Garden because you focus on on Kohaku and Hisui more, and they go so crazy that they make the garden red.
特に決まってない
The
けど
garden
基
of
本的
the
にはム
mansion,
ースかな
they made it red with the blood of their enemies, but also because they have red hair. Ooh.
そうなんですか。四季さんは落ち着いていますから、食後は読書をなさるのかななんて思っていたんですけど。
残念ながらそんな殊勝な心がけはないんです。よく勤勉な学生と見られがちなんですけど、根はぐうたらで。メガネのおかげで真面目そうに見えるんでしょうか。
It is the glasses, isn't it? You do look like the nerdy type with those on.
あ、そうでした。四季さんったらメガネをかけていらしたんですもの。
You have to do Sierra twice to get every CG, because I bet there's an option for every 18 plus scene to keep the glasses on. It's for the 100%. I have to. I have to. I have to do it.
実は昨日お出迎えした時
I must replay every sex scene. You have to understand. It's not for me. It's for the 100%.
それはどうして？
だって秋葉様は四季さんがメガネをかけているなんて一度もおっしゃりませんでしたから。てっきり秋葉様に似た涼しげかつ鋭い目をしたお方が来るんだって身構えておりました。
Kawaku smiles as if to say she had nothing to worry about. Huh. Now that she mentions it, I never saw Akio after I got my glasses. True, actually.
けどこのメガネは伊達メガネなんですよ。目は悪いといえば悪いんだけど、視力は平均よりいい方だし、別に勉強のしすぎで視力が落ちたわけじゃないんです。ああ、知的なイメージがあったのに幻滅させちゃいました。
そんなことはありません。
CEO bro, H scene is one of the worst Nasu's written as well. That's awesome.
私だって本よりテレビの方が楽しいですもの。四季さんが思った通りの元気な方で嬉しいです。
Oh my god, we're getting Kawaku points. Let's go.
そうですか。それはどうも。
I wasn't bold enough to assume Nasu has written a good H scene. Nasu, fight back, bro. You're getting all these allegations. I found myself trying to look anywhere else. The carefree smile that Kawaku beams my way sets my heart racing for some reason.
あ、ごめんなさい。
Dude, Red Garden is his moment, alright? Y'all are talking shit, but trust me, in Red Garden he's gonna be in his bag.
ニュースを見に来られたのにおしゃべりをしてしまって。
Kawaku switches the TV on. Images flash onto the monitor. Oh shit, it's showing Red Garden's release date. Oh shit! They might hint at it. Wait. It's a little past 9:30. Late enough that the news has shifted from lighter topics to more serious
あ
ones.
りゃ、また通り魔殺人ですか？
Oh, I lied. Never mind. They're running a piece about the murders. While the slashing started in a neighboring ward, the most recent ones have all been here in Soya. The piece covers just the basics. They describe the crime. Young women walking late at night are taken indiscriminately, killed, and finally have their blood drained from them. There are already 8 victims, and the police are being criticized for their consistent failure to turn up any leads. You know what? In this case, I really can't blame them. They're really in over their heads at the moment. The media doesn't report anything else in detail. They skip over any commonalities between the victims or exactly how they died, simply stating that their blood had been drained. Probably trying to prevent any copycats from appearing. That's a good idea.
怖い話ですね。おまわりさんは何をしているんでしょう。
突発的な犯行なんで犯人の動機が絞れないとか。深夜の通り魔的な犯行なら見つかりさえしなければ後を追えません。動機
I feel like more news outlets should do
理由が
that.
な
They
い以上犯人を
don't be
探せないわけ
too
ですし。
upfront with, you know, the details of everything just yet, just in case someone gets any ideas. Regarding will have the Satsuki H scenes. Oh, where what's his face? Shiki finally realizes that she does in fact like him. Huh, she's acting weird. I wonder what that's all about. Fucking dumbass, bro.
単に襲われてしまった方たちの運が悪い
I cast the strengthening level 8 on my card. There's no way that's real line.
とおっしゃるのですか
Is that real? Deadass? Where's this? In Fate? This is a Fate line. This is a Fate Stay line.
まあそうでもないと2週間近く犯人が見つからないのはおかしいでしょ。
どうでしょう。しっかりとした準備があるのならそれはおかしな話ではなくなると思いますよ。想像でしかありませんが殺人というものは数を重ねれば重ねるほど証拠を残してしまう
Did he randomly lock in on the Satsuki and H scenes? I'm not allowed to say the other one. Was he like, I'll finally write a good one?
行方不明者が8人いるというのなら証拠は積み上がりませんが遺体が8人分も発見されているのなら十分な状況証拠は揃っていてしかるべきです。なのに犯人が捕まらないのは捕まらないだけの理由を犯人が作っているからと推測でき
He's a
ます。
vampire. A vampire. That was unexpected. In my all, I can manage just a quick, that makes sense. Regardless of whether her speculation is right or not, I didn't expect her to be the type to think so hard about things like this.
しかしそうなると犯人は突発的な通り魔じゃなくて用意周到な殺人鬼になりますね。仮にそいつが通り魔のふりをして計画的にことを進めているんなら殺された人たちは無関係に見えてやっぱりつながりがあるとか。
The average Natsu H scene, to be honest. That's concerning. Well, it's not like they'll show up here, but
そんなつながりがあったらそれこそ2人目ぐらいで警察の皆さんも気がつくでしょうし。
all I know about the Satsuki H scene is that it would have existed and that there's some sketch art of one of the CGs. So basically what I'm hearing is the chances of it being good is not 0, but the chances of it being like all his other H scenes are incredibly high. Got it.
結局のところこれは陰徳性に関しては超人的レベルの用意周到さなのに目的性に関しては極めて薄い理解不能の事件ですね。
Wait, did Goto get... What? Okay, so what's his face? Narumi. Or Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen, whatever his voice actor plays in this game. What's this guy's name again? The guy that started the fire in the hotel. Is that connected with Goto in like any way? Cause like those are the only two instances of fire that I really recall. I wonder what that's all about. Kawaku says all this with a smile on her face. Looks like she's not too concerned.
紅白さん
It doesn't really
これ
concern
って
her
この
anyway.
街で起きてる事件なんですよ。
Vlov. There we go. Vlov.
紅白さんだって若い女の子なんだから少しは
Brother, she
怖い
barely
って
even leaves the
思わないんです
house.
か？
She'll be alright. Trust me. I'm telling you, Gohaku's a superhuman. I have no way to prove it, but I'm telling you she is.
嫌ですね。大丈夫ですよ。通り魔さんは深夜に出現するだけですから夜は外に出なければ会うこともありません。
Ignore the fact that Vlov was like outside the mansion that one time. Ignore that. Besides that, she'll be fine. Looks like Kawaku has actually thought this through. This all just seems too gruesome to think rationally like that, but maybe that's how most people treat news they see on the TV.
お邪魔しました。また見たくなったらやってきますからその時はよろしくお願いします。
はい、ぜひお待ちしておりますね。
Kawaku glances up and down the hallway again. That and male characters not knowing how to not hurt their G up to a disturbing amount. Typical anime moment.
このままお部屋までお見送りしたいのは山々ですが 四季さんのお部屋には翡翠ちゃんが待ってま
Ah,
す
it's
から
Hiswee's turn.
ここで失礼させていただきます。
Hiswee, let's platonically watch TV together.
はい。それじゃあ、おやすみなさい。
I had no idea that the mansion had a 10 p.m. bedtime. In addition to the 8 o'clock curfew for coming home, there seems to be an unspoken rule that prevents people from leaving their rooms after 10. And I have no TV in my room? Brother, they're torturing me. What am I supposed to do in this house? I suppose that makes sense. The Tono family has functioned like this for hundreds of years, despite any technological advances or shifting trends. I don't expect anything to change just because Akio has taken over.
むしろよくしてくれてる方だよな。
Kawaku's one of the 27 dead apostle ancestors. You're spitting. I have no way to prove it, but that might be the case. It might happen. I don't know. We'll see.
少なくとも親戚筋をよそにやってくれたんだから。
Everything here is so different. It has me exhausted. I'll head back to my room for tonight. Okay, dog. Save, please. How long is the aura? It's a bit longer than our Quadrao now. Impulse inversion. Oh my god, it's Teacher Sama. It's my savior. I picked the third one. Oh my god, we're making so much progress. I'm so proud. What are the options? Greet Akiha. I'll greet Kohaku.
おはよう、琥珀さん。今朝はいい天気ですね。
はい、おはようございます。四季さん
Longer than arc route? Okay. Kohaku beams a smile at me in response to my boring old greeting.
昨夜はよくお眠りになられましたか？慣れないお屋敷の夜ですから、何か不具合がないかと心配して。
Yeah, it was really fun watching TV with you. Right, Kohaku? You hear that, Akiha? You hear that? I watched TV with her.
大丈夫。天井の高さに落ち着かなかったくらいで、あとは全然。昔はここに住んでいたんだし、今はちゃんと気を配ってくれる琥珀さんがいますしね。
あら、お上手ですね。
That means at this rate, what? How long did it take us to be arc route? Like 7 streams? This will probably take us 2 weeks. So yeah, this will probably be done next week. Oh no, it really depends. We'll see.
いやいや、事実ですから。
Kohaku and I share a pleasant conversation. Despite only knowing each other for a few days, we get along well. More than anything, I think it's thanks to her smile. At that moment, what? I didn't watch TV with you. You don't deserve a good morning. I feel another gaze on me, watching silently.
Yeah.
Howdy. I wave my hand as I greet her. Aika continues to stare at me, though maybe glare would be more accurate.
しまっとは
About double the
聞き慣れ
length?
ない挨拶ですね、
What?
兄さん。
Double is a bit much. Okay. Whew. Let's calm down here, folks. Let's calm down here.
その後に何か
Shouty.
続きがあるのかしら。
ないよ。続きとか全然ない。
It does have 2 endings, one of which is really long. God damn. We might be here for a while. Low key. Well, let's enjoy the ride. I answer without moving a muscle. Rather, I'm so nervous that I couldn't even if I wanted
おは
to.
よう、アキハ。今朝はいい天気かい？
あら、無理に挨拶をしてくれなくてもいいのに。どうぞ、私のことは無視して結構です。兄さんは琥
I
珀と
might
楽しく
have
朝を
gone
迎
off
え
the
た
wrong
ようです
foot
から。
here. Akiha, do you want to watch TV tonight? You want to just watch TV tonight?
ああ、そんなに気が合うなら、いっそ琥珀の使用人になりますか？
I assure you, I don't mind. Oh, she's petty. Oh, she's so angry. Uh-oh. I may have fucked up.
旋回だなお前。
Desperately trying to do the Kohaku round and said, I like Kohaku! I think she's cool. Prickly doesn't begin to describe it. A good brother probably would have greeted her first. Okay, well, in another timeline, I greeted you both.
明葉様、あんまり四季さんをいじめないであげてください。お時間もありませんし、まだ朝食を済ませていないんですから。
朝食が済んでいないのは兄さんの起床が遅いからでしょ。朝が慌ただしくなるのはこの人の自業自得です。
You guys are so mean. Aika finishes her tirade with a huff. It seems she's mad that I didn't show up earlier. No, well, that, but also she's just mad he didn't say hi. in another timeline, we'll say hi to her first and just ignore Kohaku.
琥珀さん、朝食って俺の分はできてるんですか？
はい、支度はバッチリです。お声をかけてくだされば、いつでもご用意いたします。
ダメよ琥珀。もうこんな時間なんだから、兄さんに朝食を取る時間はありません。
What the hell? Let me
遅
eat.
刻してしまいます。
いやいやいや、まだ7時を過ぎたばかりな
She's
んだ。
doing this out of
それ
spite,
ぐらいの時
man.
間はあるだろ。
Let me eat, please.
ここからうちの高校まで徒歩30分ちょいなんだから。
つまり朝食にかける時間は10分だけですか。
Oh my god.
じゃないんですから。
Oh my god, what's your problem? Aika wastes no time in pummeling my defenses. Her lightning quick reflexes and razor sharp rebukes ought to be feared. Like playing tennis with a wall, everything I throw at her comes right back at me.
兄さん、
Yes? Can I eat please? Like pretty please? I'm sorry I didn't say hi.
何か今不審なことを言いかけましたか？
いや何も。本当に何
He's
も。
so scared.
それより犬じゃないんですからって秋葉。
That reminds me. I should ask you about the dog from last night. Oh, right. That did happen, didn't it? And now we skip. Cool. Never saw that scene because I didn't have the heart to ignore Aka. By that I mean I was too scared. I don't blame you. I will say, I don't blame you at all. She is very, threatening. It's just before homeroom. The classroom is as lively as always. The boys and girls are still locked in battle over Miss Noel. Thankfully, I don't belong to either camp. I amble over to my desk in the middle of no man's land and...
Yo, 遅いぞ殿。
Yo, when's his route? It'll be in green sky. We got blue moon, red garden, green sky. That's when he shows up, right? Waiting at my window side desk is someone who looks totally out of place in the morning. Not only that...
おはようござい
Oh!
ます、遠野くん。
He's with someone even more unexpected. Do I get points with you?
先輩、なんでうちの教室に？
あれ、そんなに珍しいことですか？遠野くんが教室にいるかなってちょっと寄ってみただけですけど。
珍しいことです。普通上級生は下級生のクラスには来ませんよ。
Better get used to see out,
下級
buddy
生の
old
クラスと
pen.
かもろ異分子って感じで恥ずかしいじゃないですか。
そうですか？遠野くん、割と細かいところに気が利くんですね。でも私はへっちゃらですよ。みんな同じ学校の人たちですから。
What a saint. I'm at a loss for words.
いや、それでも3年と2年じゃ距離が離れすぎです。ホームルーム遅刻しても知りませんよ。
Seo nods seriously.
その点でも大丈夫です。私、こう見えても走るのは早いんです。下の階の自分のクラスまで1分もかかりません。
She doesn't need to explain why, but she is able to do that. Don't worry about it. She puffs out her chest with pride. Tough in both body and soul.
お前も口やかましいな殿。いいじゃんか、先輩が好きで来てるんだからさ。
Arihiko being Arihiko is just sitting on my desk without a care in the world, fully immersed in his chat with Seo.
いいけど。じゃあ ホームルームが始まる2分前になったら
He's so worried about you,
自分のクラス
CL.
に帰らないとダメだよ、先輩。
Suddenly feeling a wave of fatigue, I voice my discontent and sit down.
乾くん、遠野くんはご機嫌斜めみたいですね。
Yeah, things happened with Sister Sama, unfortunately.
ああ。引っ越し先の生活が性に
And
合わ
also
な
the
く
whole
て
thing with
感
like
触を起こして
the
ると思いま
dog
した。
and the
遠野は
vampire.
大抵のことは気にしないですけどね。なんかよくわからないことがあると暴れ出す悪癖があるんすよ。
そうなんですか？遠野くん、あんまり怒りそうにないですけど。
Oh, you just
いや
sneeze?
そんなことないんだな、これが。遠野はおとなしそうに見えるだけで爆発するときは爆発するんすよ。割と
And it
頻繁
went
に
away. It blue balled me. Fantastic.
はあ、
He snaps. Ooh. Yeah, take off my glasses. I'll snap real quick.
そうそう。一度切れると見境がなくなるから、先輩もこいつを信用しちゃダメだぜ。
What are you telling her, bro? What are you telling her? You're ruining my chances. Arihiko and Seo continue whispering in front of me.
あのさ、内緒話なら廊下でしてくれないか。人の机でそういうことすると丸聞こえで頭痛いんだけど。
なんと聞こえていたというのか、遠野。
Yeah, bro, you're right in front of me. Yeah, I can. I didn't just hear. I could also see when you tried to slip a hand around Seo's waist under the guise of having your little discussion and how she immediately slapped it away. She ain't for you, little bro. If anything, I'm less angry and more disappointed at that sham of a performance. Seo is covering her mouth with her hands, unsure of how serious we are. She looks adorable there. She may have actually intended to trade secrets. Oh my god, it's raining. I'll put the noise suppression.
おう、これだから文系のメガネ君は俺と先輩のラ・マンな話を盗み聞くとか哀れにも程がありますな。そんなに日々欲求不満なんですか？新しい妹様はそんなに美人なんですか？今度紹介してくれますか？
She's alright.
アリヒコ、
A bit too much to handle, IMO.
俺に喧嘩売ってるんだな。
You don't. She don't want you, man. She don't want you.
そんなわけないだろう。俺と遠野は輝かしい友人じゃないか。気に食わなけりゃ親とだって殴り合うが、親友とだけは戦わないってのがポリシーなわけ。基本、今日に生きる男なんだ、俺。
Wow. A code that puts classmates over your own parents? That's messed up.
なるほど。腐ってるな、お前のポリシーは。
なんだ元気のないふりしやがって。根はいつもの遠野じゃんか。たく心配して損したぜ。
My bud pats me hard in the back.
お前、もしかして気を使ってたのか？
ばっかそんなつまんないこと聞くなっての。こういうのはさりげなくやるのが美徳じゃないのさ。
He yaps a lot, huh? He thwaps my back before some more. I've known Arihiko for a long time, but there's still a lot about him that surprises me.
それで新しい絵はどうなんだ？見たところヘビーにストレス溜まってそうじゃんか。
Seal moved. Seal moved. She's locked in.
さあ、どうだろう。とりあえず昨日は妙な夢を見て、
Oh, as soon as they
家の
bring
人
up
た
the
ちに白い目で
house,
見られたけど、
that's when she's like, interesting,
そうか。それは災難だな。
Arihiko nods in sympathy. I turn to the source of the silence. Seo is watching our stupid conversation unfold with a serious look on her face.
先輩？
遠野くん、やっぱり乾くんと仲がいいんですね。
Kind of. I mean, not really.
本気ですか先輩？今のを見てそう思えるなんて。そのメガネは度が合ってないですね。
そんなことないです。遠野くん、乾くんの前だと気を抜いてるじゃないですか。 無防備で乾くんを信頼しきってます。
For some reason, a bright smile stretches across her face. Arihiko and I look at each other and tilt our heads.
羨ましいな。
Nah, I fucking hate this dude.
そうやって何の気負いもなしで分かり合える友人がいるのって憧れます。
Maybe when we get Inui route? Hmm? Look, Red Guarded needs a couple more routes, man. Put Inui route in. Kwaku Hisui. Yuzuriha. Forget her name again. Oh my god. Yumechika. Forget her name. Satsuki? Satsuki, right? That's her first name? Oh, fuck, I forgot. and then Inui. And then Inui. Put all 4 of them. Make them all have routes. Seo lets out a sigh of genuine admiration.
そうか。
Arihiko and I grimace in unison.
と、そろそろ時間ですね。私は戻りますけど、遠野くん。今朝のニュースを見
Satsuki
ましたか？
Yumizuka. Okay, trust me, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna memorize it now. Believe me, I'm gonna memorize it.
と忙しくて忘れてた。まだ見てません。
そうですか。それじゃあ率直に聞きますけど、今朝のニュースで大きなお屋敷が映っていました。あれって
Hearing you
遠野く
forget
んの
this
お
makes
家
me
ですか？
look. It's not a character thing. It's not a character thing. It's a me thing. I have a hard time keeping track of everything that happens in every game that I play. Because I play so many back to back to back to back. I just move on to the next. So I'm basically like new to this game again. I'm gonna remember Satsuki, trust me. Satsuki's easy. It's just the last name that gets me. See, I already forgot it. Yumizuka. Okay, look. I got it. Alright? It's chill. It's not a her thing. I really like her. She's cool. I wish we get to see more of her. But it's a little bit difficult, is all. Oh, a big mansion? Oh, Hisui did mention that the police came around to ask some questions.
ああ、それはきっとうちのことからですね。今朝警察が話を聞きに来たって言ってたし。
そうですか。遠野くん、あんまり夜遊びしちゃ
No
ダメですよ。
promises. Seo dashes out of the room. We watch her leave in silence.
さて、なあ、トーノ。
Nato.
なんだよ。つまんないことなら聞かないからな。
つまらなくはないぞ。大きな疑問として、お前はいつの間に先輩の方から会いに来るほど親しくなってたんだ？
We talked about legs on a train. Her legs specifically.
俺に聞かれても返答に困る。話をするようになったのはここ最近だし、今日だって単なる気まぐれなんじゃないか。そういうお前だって親しそうだったじゃないか。
そうでもない。俺は7日もかけてやっと名前を覚えてもらったレベルだよ。
ほう、そりゃ珍しい。一日でなびかない女はめんどくさいから相手にしないってのもお前のポリシーじゃなかったっけ？
波の女はな。だが先輩は別。
Oh, brother, you have no idea.
秘密にしていたんだが、実のところ俺の好みはだな。
メガネの似合う上級生だって言うんだろ。
Arihiko blushes.
わかりましたか、親友。
Shiki will be ashamed if you got attacked by a vampire, then I might have to save you, my secret identity will be revealed. Yeah, I wonder if that ever happens. Maybe.
わかるよ。眉唾だけど、先輩が言うには
If only we knew.
親友らしいし、お前が本気かどうかぐらい読み取れる。先輩は本気で可愛いしな。 あの人と話して好意を持たない方がおかしい。俺だってそうだ。
そうかそうか。遠野も先輩の良さがわかるのか。ってなんですと？
親友なら気が合うものだし、何より趣味も似通うものだろ。好きな女の子のタイプなんてもろかぶりになっても不思議じゃない。
Our eyes meet. After a brief but meaningful moment, Arihiko nods solemnly.
短い友情だったな、遠野。
Yeah, this is where we call it off, buddy old pal. I send him off with a wave. Just then the bell for homeroom begins. Noel-san! Noel-san! Noel-senpai! What did I pick? I don't remember. I picked the first one, or I picked the second one. Well? Okay. Is it gonna be Satsuki time? I guess I'll eat in the classroom, but I don't have much of an appetite today. Whenever I feel like this, I always throw up if I eat anything. The best course of action would be just to rest in the classroom, but... Oh, brother. Seeing that mopey face has obliterated any appetite I did have. Okay, I'm definitely skipping lunch. Thanks for that, Arihiko.
悪い、今日はパス。一人で済ませてきてくれ。
Big on with you.
なんだ？お前ますます不健康になってくな。
I want nothing to do with you.
何？やっぱお貴族様な新生活は合いませんかね？
あのな、お貴族様なんかじゃ。ああ、いや、そうかも。あれで貴族じゃないって言ったら何が貴族なんだ？トイレとかすごいんだぞ、アリヒコ。お前の部屋より広い、そして高い。
Damn.
マジで？そんな落ち着かない生活したくねえな。
Actually, I take it back. Arihiko's reaction is a breath of fresh air. Yeah, I mean, who needs a bathroom that big, bro? It's nice to talk to someone who can relate.
建物の話は仕方ないとしてもだ。朝は7時に起きても遅いと文句は言われるし、門限は8時だし、おまけに無断外泊すると厳しく詰問されるなんて監獄生活みたいだ。
Shiki, the sooner you stop giving a shit about it, the better it is for you.
の？それはそれでいい話じゃねえか。管理体制万々歳。若者はもっとタイトに生きねえとな。若いうちから楽しちゃろくな大人になれないぞ。
どうか。しかしお前に言われると説得力があるな。
He's living proof of that argument.
そうか？なんだ、今日の遠野はやけに素直じゃないか。よしよし、じゃあ菓子パンを一つくれてやりますか。
だから食べ物はいいって。俺のことは気にせず食べろよ。昼休み。
Brother, stop yapping to me. This is Satsuki time. We're Satsuki.
あ、そう？じゃあ遠慮なくいただきます。
Arihiko claps his hands together and starts to eat his pastry. Credit where credit is due. Arihiko does know his manners.
お邪魔します。
Let's go. Give me more CL points, please. I hear a familiar voice. CL comes over carrying what appears to be a lunchbox.
お？先輩って学食じゃなかったっけか？
いえ、別に食事は決まってないですよ。その日の気分で何でもありです。
CL produces a lunchbox from a cute little pouch. The box looks pretty big for her, given her frame.
気分ってことは、今日は早起きできたんで、お弁当を作ってきたってことですか？
そうなんです。今朝は珍しく7時前に目が覚めて。何を言わせるんですか、遠野くんは。
Oh man, she's so easily flustered.
いえ、そんなつもりはなかったんですけど。先輩、もしかして朝は弱い方？
はい、実は私、早起きは苦手なんです。ボランティアの時はもうかなり無茶をしちゃってます。
Wait, what did volunteer as? She has volunteer work?
私の実家はパン屋さんでしたから、すっごく朝が早かったんです。けど私はどうしても朝に弱くて、もう子供の頃からお父さんに怒られてばかりでした。
A bakery. Arihiko and I glanced at each other. I'm sure we're both picturing Ciel kneading dough with her delicate fingers before baking it in the wood fire oven that she somehow has in her apartment. Brother, what is this like random ass fantasy you two are having?
お父さんとの戦いは3年ほど続きましたが、最後にはお前をしつけるのなら2人分働いた方がマシだとサジを投げられちゃいました。それ以来私は起きる時間に関してはわがままし放題だったのです。
Nice. Ciel puffs out her chest, beaming with pride.
そうだったんですか。なんか意外ですね。先輩、ものすごくしっかりしてそうなのに。
はい、遠野くんの前では失敗しないように頑張ってますから。本当はですね。
Typo spotted.
どっちかっていう
Typo
と
spotted.
容量が悪い方なんです。
Fix your game.
私
That might actually be true. Like her volunteer work, for one thing. Someone who had everything figured out probably wouldn't spend their time working for zero
そっ
profit.
か。でも俺、容量が悪い人の方が好きだよ。一緒にいると安心できる。
Arihiko nods in agreement.
それで朝が弱い先輩は大抵学食だったわけなのか。
そういうわけなので学食ばかりですけど、たまにはこうやってお弁当ぐらい作ります。出来合い
See
の
how
ものを
this
節約ですけど
leisure conversation doesn't make me any less suspicious of you, Missy.
お二人は学食
Now
派で
reveal
すよ
your
ね。
secret in front of him, please.
いや、俺たちもその日の気分だな。1年の頃は俺も姉貴に飯作ってもらってたんだけどよ。遠野のやつが学食だったりパン食だったりするから合わせてるうちにこうなっちまったんだ。
Is that a bad thing?
遠野くんは気分屋さん
You
なん
be
ですね。
fickle. Brother, it just depends on when I wake up. Goddamn, why is this such a big deal?
そうそう。こういう男と付き合うと疲れるだけだから先輩も気をつけな。
You're not landing her, bro. You're not landing her. She don't want you. Seo nods in agreement as she takes the lid off her lunchbox. Half of the round container is filled with rice, the other half with side dishes. It's a fairly standard lunch, somewhat large.
では、いただきます。隣の人の椅子借りていいでしょうか。
いないやつの椅子はみんなの椅子だよ。高田くんも先輩に座ってもらえて本望だろうし。
You're welcome, Takeda. Takeda around when? I half expect Ciel to put her lunchbox on my desk, but she sets it on her lap and begins eating. Ariko stands across from her, tearing open his second pastry. Their voices fade into background chatter as I blankly stare out of the window.
おや、遠野くん、お昼は食べないんです
Oh
か。
my god, is she gonna share hers with us? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We're gonna get points.
はい、今日は気分じゃないので。
食べないって、それじゃお腹空いちゃいますよ。
いいんです。今は食欲より体調ですから。それに昼を抜いたぐらいでどうにかなるほどやわじゃありませんし。
うわ、すごいなあ。私一食でも抜いたら動けません。お腹がペコペコになって倒れちゃいます。恥ずかしいですよね。普通の子よりたくさん食事はとってる方なのに、すぐお腹が空いちゃうんですから。
そんなことはないっす。先輩は他の女の
You're
子に比べ
just
て
more
発育いいです
developed.
から。
Yeah, all the nutrients go to your legs.
燃費が悪いのは自然の摂理っすよ。
I'm not sure that was the smoothest way to do it. But Arihiko's words tie a bow on that conversation. We're all growing teenagers here. She can eat as much or as little as she wants. True. Sio's expression is indecipherable. I can't tell if she's flattered or embarrassed.
でも遠野くん、本当にお昼ご飯を抜いて平気なんですか？
平気平気。丸一日ぐらい食事を断つのも珍しいことじゃないんだ。今日は朝食も食べたし、夜まで問題なしです。
それはどうかと思います。そんな生活してちゃ体壊しちゃいますよ。
大丈夫。ちゃんと体を見てくれる人もいますから。医者に体重を増やさないように注意もされてるし、たまに食事を抜いた方が俺はち
Shiki,
ょ
in
う
our
どいいです。
playroute, you actually like stop eating for the most part. So I recommend like not going through with that.
体力は欲しいけど、やっぱりウェイトは絞らなくちゃね。
そうですか。男の子でもダイエットって考えるんですね。
The fact that she eats a lot is clearly shown in the design. Yeah, you can't see it? You can't see it? See how look, she just has a really high metabolism. That's it. See how looks up at me for a moment, contemplating something, then closes the lid on her lunchbox. See? I see chub.
用事を思い出したので失礼します。
I see something there maybe, kind of, if you squint real hard.
私のことは気にせず、むしろ今日の出来事は忘れていただけると助かります。
She quickly packs up her things and takes off. And awestruck Ariko nods himself contently. Dude, it's raining hard. What the hell? I hope it's not raining when I have to go. That'll be annoying. To be fair, that does happen IRL. Yeah, that was me in high school. I just like ate a lot, never really gained weight. Oh shit, right, that does happen right now, doesn't it? Oh, I got enough CO points! I got enough CO points! Wait, no. Can I not? You cannot pick it? No. I wanna... It doesn't let me go down. It doesn't let me go down. Can I not pick it? Whoa. Oh my god, I don't have enough CO points, bro. What the hell do I do? What do I do? Do I have to restart from the beginning and just pick every CO option? You didn't have enough points? Brother. Okay. Watch this. No? Wait. Does it keep in track, like, every option I've chosen up until now? Like, what? Okay, you know what? I'll let you guys decide. What do I do? I simply follow instructions. What do I do? Why is there jam on the screen? He was hungry. He didn't eat lunch, remember? He was hungry. Therefore, he had to go get jam. He didn't drink enough tea? Well, fucking, like, I want to choose the ones that I didn't choose before. I drank tea here. Look at this. Continue this morning's conversation. And see, and I picked the other one too. Look at that. Both options right there. Right there. What else do you want me to do, bro? This one? The first one? Right here? Or the third option right here? Why didn't you go follow a guide? I thought I didn't need it. I thought I didn't need it. I thought I was pretty good. But you know what? Sure. Tsukihime, Blue Moon. How to get CL route. Go there? Oh. I guess the one I'm already hovering on? Okay. You need to get enough CO points. You know if you have enough, if you can choose the other option when you're standing over Arquade's body. You must choose the option that is something like, this is reality. Okay. Talk to CO on the train at the beginning. Go to the hallway during lunch. Okay. Go to the tea room every chance you get. Stay at school instead of heading straight to the mansion. Gotcha. When you're bad at visual novels, never say this in any other stream, by the way. My reputation will plummet. I'm slowly but surely beating the allegations of me not beating the games I start, but I can't have more allegations. CL points. More CL points. Oh, wait. Hold on. Needed to sneeze. Anyway. Okay, now the first one. My father. Makihisato no. And we already read it all. Got it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. The first one. Follow her quietly. I'll be good and follow along. I may have vague memories of the mansion from 7 years ago, but I was just a child then. They're probably not all that reliable. And take a deep breath and step into my old family home. And...
いけません。私たら順番を間違えてました。
She tours around and gives a polite bow. Perhaps she senses how nervous I am.
お帰りなさい、四季様。
Wasn't it worth it? We got to read all these scenes even though I did it wrong. It's worth it. We need to do this anyway. You're welcome. God. Ungrateful chatters.
どうぞ今日からよろしくお願いします。
Her greeting is accompanied by a radiant smile. I tail her timidly, unable to respond in any adequate way. Which one? Oh, I already picked both. Well, not like it matters. Goto! Hello, Goto. I remember CL having a lot of bad routes simply from the fact I remember seeing Neko Arc a lot. Yeah, we have to do all the bad routes anyway. Because we're gonna get the platinum for this game, bro. We gots to. I don't beat games without 100%ing them. I have to do it. I have to do it every time. Not like a VN really requires a lot out of you, but still. The same thing will happen with Fate's Day Night. We have to do all the hentai scenes, every single one of them. It's for the 100%. We have to do it. We have to understand why he needs level 8 cock strengthening magic. The Chad Mimic didn't sneeze. Secret of the Mimic, the game that you are. How many secrets were they truly hiding? We may never know. It's, what was it? It's in the hallway, right? Let me see. Go to the tea room every chance you get. Go to the hallway during lunch. Yes, I'm going to the hallway. I think it's every instance. Ding, 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 ding. The moment I step into the hallway, I see the familiar face of a certain third-year student.
あれ、どうしたんですか、先輩。2年の教室に何か用事でも。
はい、もちろんです。正確に言うと2年生の教室にではなく、2年生の特定のある人物になのですが。
A smile spreads across Hyo's face as she saunters closer.
先ほど購買部で大変良い新商品を購入したのですが、調子に乗って買いすぎてしまいまして、一人では食べきれないので暇そうなお話し相手を捕まえに来たところなのです。
はあ、捕まえに来たですか。
Yeah, you, bro. It's you. I don't think there's anyone here with nothing to do, but for sale, any one of them would make time. If anything, they line up for the opportunity. That aside,
先輩、2年生の教室に来ちゃダメですよ。上級生なんだから。誘うなら3年のクラスメイトを誘ってください。その方が
but she wants you, bro. She wants you.
そうなんですけど、今日は年下の男の子とお話がしたい気分なんです。なんとなくなので理由は聞かないでください。
She slides towards me as she speaks, closing the distance between us. Ooh? Ooh?
というわけで、遠野くん、お暇ですか？
ええ、それはまあ、これから昼食を取るだけですけど。
それじゃあ捕まえました。二人で
Let's
仲良く
go.
食べま
CO
しょう。
points.
素敵な食事と一緒に遠野くんの時間もいただきですね。
She keeps smiling as she tugs on my sleeve. It's a simple gesture, but I'm compelled to follow by a mysterious, irresistible force. It's her vampire hunting ability. Watch out. We walk into the courtyard. With autumn well underway, the sunshine can't disguise the chill in the air. The students who eat lunch in the courtyard tend to be the artsy, nature-loving type. I guess CL is one of them.
今日は珍しくベンチが空いています。さすが、ついてますね、遠野くん。
Aww. Seo bounces over to the bench and takes a seat. I follow suit, keeping a safe distance between us.
それで、購買部の新商品って何なんですか？1年前に姿を消したカニクリームコロッケロール。
Crab croquet bun. That sounds pretty good. Legend tells of a snack among snacks that once graced our school. They stopped making it after only a week because it cost too much, but even now there are no shortage of students praying for its comeback.
それはですね。
Seo smiles so blissfully she practically glows. She sets a paper bag on her lap and pulls out 4 buns.
じゃーん購買部の仕入れルートに進言すること早1週間。ついに本格ベーカリーのアイテム販売が実現したのです。
She's adorable. She holds up a short, plump oval slightly larger than her palm. The surface is a dark golden brown and gleaming with deep frying oil. I've been playing the Umineko fighting game too much. Okay, does that game actually have like a story, by the way? Like, is there something that I need to like focus on with that, or what? All 4 are identical. Looks to me like freshly fried curry bread.
この生まれたばかりと見まごう焼き加減。1個300円と割高ですが、学生の税ここに極まったと言っても過言ではないでしょう。
There is? Wow. I was actually unaware. Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
はい、どうぞ遠野くん。特別に半分お分けしますから遠慮なく。と？
いや、
Oh. Skipped it. My
先
fault.
輩、これさ。
This is from that famous bakery by the station, isn't it?
怖い？
Porkoi? What? Is that like the name of the place? If only that were all that she was asking. But her eyes are demanding to know how I can be anything but thrilled by this, questioning whether I'm even from this planet, and I can't bear it.
昨日もそうだったけど。
It also has Angie and Virgilia going to a BL convention. Good for them. Good for them. I'm happy for them. I get the feeling that it's better not to ask if she likes curry specifically.
でも辛ければ好きというわけではなくてですね、特定の味付けが大変美味しく感じるというか。
Oops. Okay, I'm getting really like bad at that. I'm glad to see CO having some has some amount of self-awareness.
でもわかりますよ。好きなものってちょっと多いぐらい買い込んでおかないと不安になりますからね。それじゃお言葉に甘えて遠慮なく。
I take a curry bread from the pile on her lap and bring it to my mouth.
いただきます。外はカリカリ、パンは油が染みてほのかに甘く、中の具はしっかり詰まってる。美味しい。
I can never be a
本当
food
に美味しい
reviewer
ですね。
because what the
先輩。
fuck are you yapping about? There's something refreshing about it wouldn't. I could not like glaze something like that. The umami, it like it covers like my mouth. It's so good. It's like a waterfall of flavor pouring into me. And the tomato makes it so much better. I tend to avoid it since it's so oily, but there are a few greater pleasures than deep fried bread. You know what manga can actually teach you a lot about glazing food? Food Wars. The way Food Wars talks about food, you'd think like it's the next coming of Christ.
でも先輩、お腹は大丈夫ですか？カレーと揚げパンって胃にもたれますよ。女の子にはきついのではないかと。
Don't tell her that, bro. Just let her eat.
そうなんですか？
Beatrice is top tier in the fighting game, actual war criminal. Like she deserves. She deserves that. Good for her. After the life she led. Yo, bring the Umineko fighting game to Evo. Next Evo for sure. If she has PE right after this, isn't that all the more reason to eat something that'll be easy on the stomach? I have no clue what goes on in that head of hers.
体が丈夫なのだけが取り柄ですから、私。あ、それよりお茶ですよね。麦茶でいいですか、遠野くん。
ういっせー、やっぱり日本人は麦茶っすよね。
What do you want, bro? What do you want, bro?
あった余ったカレーパンゲットー。
I'm about to start at SEO. It's already at Evo? What? You're lying. What? Deadass. Umineko was at Evo. As a side event. There was a tournament like 2 days ago at Evo. Watched it live. Was pretty... What the fuck? There's an actual like community? I thought it was just funny. Haha, light visual novel becomes fighting game. Ha 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 ha. Isn't that funny? That's a thing? That's awesome. I only paid attention to like the big stuff. Like Grand Blue. Oh, I love Grand Blue. Oh, I love Grand Blue.
いやちょい腹にもたれるけど、そこは先輩の真心でイーブンってことで。
Aiko laughs heartily. The bastard must have seen the two of us together and followed us in secret. Brother, leave. This isn't your route, man. Get out of here. It's a good game. I believe you. I just wasn't expecting Umineko to be at Evo. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
抜けがけはなしですよ、お客さん。一人で美味しい目見ようったって。
We're small but dedicated. I'm grinding on it all the time. I'll see you at Evo. Once I start the Umineko fighting game, I'm gonna be a menace on the servers.
つーかランチなら俺も混ぜろよ。昨日席譲ってやったんだから、今日は俺が譲られる番ですよね。
Of course, Ariko will twist yesterday's events into him saving a seat for CL.
すみません先輩。うちのクラスのバカが失礼を働きました。 こんなことを言ってま
Did
す
she
け
go
ど、
anywhere?
昨日は一応
Where
役
are
に
you,
立ったんで
Sia?
同席させて。先輩。
I turned my eyes from Arihiko to CL, and I'd swear my eyes were playing tricks on me.
残念ながら却下です。
Beat his ass. Do it.
乾くんはそこで歯を食いしばってください。
That you pay the piper? CL has gone to her feet and assumed a fighting stance. Oh, this game is gonna be multi-blood in a second. Just give it a sec. Her left jabs whoosh through the air.
なんかどうに入ってらっしゃる？
Yeah, bro. She's a she's a grappler. Even with our untrained eyes, we can tell that her form is perfect.
怒ってるぞアリヒコ。たかだかカレーパン一つつまみ食いされたぐらいで大人げないぐらい怒ってるぞあの人。
なんだこれ冷や汗止まらねえよ。やばいマジやばい。検圧で先輩が大きく見える。あ、今かすった。腹すに
Just grazed my
助けて。
nose.
どうぞなんとかして先輩に謝って。
謝るのはお前だろ。寄るな。こっちに寄るな。俺まで犠牲者
I
に
guess
す
I
る
never
つも
really
りか。
I never really considered how big Evo is. Like, I know it's big, but I didn't know it had like small events alongside like the really big ones. I thought everyone was just there for the really big ones. I tear away from the idiot clinging to me.
さすが当のナイス白状。すみません先輩。つまみ食いは出来心っつがノリっつがこう先輩とランチするためのアプローチというかですね。
なるほど。この席に入りたかったと。
Tell him no. Swing your left jab at him, please. Get him away from here.
ですがふさわしい入場券が見当たりませんね。ランチであれば何か食べ物を持ってくるべきでは。
オッケー了解しました。急いで調達してきます。
Arihiko runs away at full speed. Seo sits back down on the bench as if nothing had happened.
乾くんにも困ったものです。いただきますの言葉もなかったばかりか、一口で飲み込んでしまうなんて。
Damn, fuck that guy. You should kill him.
食材への感謝の気持ちが足りません。もう大変華麗な感想を二度口にしたので、今回は特別に多めに見てあげますが。
She shrugs her shoulders in a silent good grief.
お待たせ。入場
Oh
券
my
買
god.
ってき
Murder
ま
him.
したぜ。
Please murder him.
おお。
Bro's always butting in. Get out. Get out, please. Get out.
げ
Arihiko comes rushing back in about 5 minutes. In his hands are 2 bulging paper bags.
これ多すぎじゃ。
どうよ。あれだけ買い占めてみた。なんというか、これだけあれば先輩も怒りを鎮めてくれると信じて。
I see. Seo really struck fear into Arihiko's heart back there. A terror that only he as a target would know.
いや、それにしても紙袋2つ分のカレーパンはやりすぎだ。皿に盛られたコロッケじゃあるまいし、これどうやって片付けるんだ。
Fighting game elitist when you say you're a fan of fighting games and struggle with half circles. I'm a fighting game fan and I'm shit at them. It's fine. We exist. We exist. I love Guilty Gear. I love Grand Blue. Am I good at them? Fuck no. But they're awesome.
食い切れなきゃ残せよ。多少は日持ちすんだから。明日の昼までの完食にすればいい。そういうわけで、はい先輩。さっきの謝罪とお昼を一緒にする袖の下っす。
これはご丁寧にありがとうございます。どうぞ乾くん、ベンチの方に。私は立っていますから。
何言ってんすか。先輩は座っててください。で、俺がいない間にどんな話してたんすか？学校終わったら遊びに行くとか？
その逆、学校の中の話。お前朝いなかったから富山の代わりに新しい先生が来たことも知らないだろ。もったいない。うちのクラスの連中が舞い上がってるぐらいの美人なの
Noelle
に。
is very pretty. This is true. Factual statement.
何それ初耳。新しい先生って転校生みたいなもんで、どんなタイプ？俺高圧的な女教師は趣味じゃねえんだけど。
いかにも去年まで研修生だったって感じでバリッバリの癒し系。お前包容力のある年上が好きなんだろ。
Isn't this supposed to be a CL thing? Get out, bro. I don't want to talk about Noelle. Well, Noelle is connected to CL, so okay, maybe there's something here.
やめて。25歳だけはやめて。姉貴と同い年じゃねえか。それだけは生理的に受け付けるんだよ俺。
Anything but that brother. Who cares if she's the same? Oh wait, right, as your sister, right? That's gonna be an awkward interaction when you're introducing her to the fam, as if she ever wants you. Get out, be gone with you, be gone. She wants me, if anything. Noelle-sama, where are you? Noelle-sama,
おや、
please,
姫
Noelle-sama.
君、年上の女性が好みなんですか？
そうっすよ。年上はめんどくさくないし。
Aren't you 16?
あ、いや、可愛ければめんどくさいのもありなんで、一つ下まではありですが。
ふむふむ、甘えるのも構うのも得意なわけですか。ところで遠野くんは年上範囲なんですか？
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it ranges from 30-year high school student to 1,000-year-old vampire. I don't know. It's kind of like a whole thing. I don't know. It really depends on the day.
特に意識はしたことはないですけど、有彦ほど自由じゃないとは思います。
まったうっそくさい。なんか遠野からはお姉さん殺しの匂いがするんだよな。家庭教師とか主治医の娘さんとか、その手の話にはこと書かないんじゃねえの？
It's true. This is a harem.
黙ってろ。いいから黙ってろ。そもそも家庭教師とか雇ったことないからな。
おお、では主治医の娘さんはあるんですか？
I love this sprite. I didn't really acknowledge it before, but oh, it's so good. She's adorable, man. Look at her.
ありますけど、面識だけです。
It's like that one saber sprite where she's just like eating. Oh, I don't know what it is about Type Moon characters, but when they have a sprite when they're eating, it's like the best thing ever.
シエル先輩も有彦のヨタ話に乗らないでください。
ヨタ話じゃないけどな。事実だけどな。実際抜き駆けして年上の先輩とランチしてたじゃないですか。
You wanna know the thing I'm worse at the most about fighting games? It's not like the mechanics. It's not any of that. You know what it is? Fucking combos. Brother, I barely remember what happens after a stream. You want me to memorize every combo ever? The only thing I'm autistic about is One Piece. And that's only because I've been consuming that since middle school. Combos are hard to memorize for me. It's very hard. I don't know how. And I know you're just supposed to stay in the lab and figure it out until like it becomes muscle memory. I don't have that time, unfortunately. So you know what? I'll live vicariously through Evo. You know what? Yeah, go Guilty Gear. Go Bridget, my beloved. Go. Grand Blue. Go Galleon, my beloved. She deserves everything ever.
ですよね。遠野くんがあんまりにも無防備にひょこひょこ歩いていたので、私もつい誘われてしまったのです。
Yeah, I'm just very bad at fighting games.
雪原でウサギに会ったような気分でした。
And then play Battler, it's like 4 hits. His combos are brain dead easy. I think every game should have a Battler. Every fighting game should have a Battler equivalent. Actually, since we're here, I've been holding it for a while. I was kind of waiting for like a moment in this game where it's like things are about to happen, but things did happen, but we didn't have enough CL points, unfortunately. But anyway, I'll be right back. I desperately need to use the bathroom. So BRB. Okay, I'm back. What's up? People are discussing Blaze Blue. Is it Blaze Blue or Blaz Blue? How do people pronounce that? I'm not in that community. I wouldn't know. People talk about it all the time though. It's really popular. You know, I was thinking of going out of my way to 100% some fighting games. Because I never really did that. They don't seem hard to. Like, I want to 100% Guilty Gear Strive. I want 100% Grand Blue versus Rising. Like, I have those games. I still need a Blaz Blue. Like that. The way I just said it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. They don't seem too bad. I never done their story either. I just played them. Well, that's typically anyone with a fighting game, but I just played them. I want to know what it's all about though. Never really explored more than that. He's actually a cold-blooded creature wearing the skin of a rabbit, like a spider or a scorpion. One of those. Oh my god! One of those sort of automated killer types. Oh, okay. They burst out laughing. As much as I want to object, I know it would only make it worse, so I bite my tongue. Our stock of curry bread dwindles one by one. I thought it was Blaze Blue. Oh no. It's starting. It's starting. I compared it to a buffet earlier, but I take that back. We're going through the mountain of curry bread like a pack of chips. There's still a little under 20 minutes before lunch ends. The fate of the curry bread has been sealed. We continue to chat for the rest of lunch. Arihiko and I talk about something stupid. Sio jumps in to offer her opinion. Then we change the subject and rinse and repeat. The curry bread continues to disappear all the while. Brother, how much curry bread do we have? This ordinary time spent in ignorant bliss passes by like sand through our fingers. I pronounce it like Blaze because I'm French and everyone says it like that here. Oh, okay. I never met someone that said it in person. I feel like the only one that has ever brought up that game or that franchise is me. I don't think I've ever had a friend that said the name, so I wouldn't know. Finally, get out, bro. You're ruining my CL scenes. Be gone. I need CL points. Arihiko will get his turn in Green Sky. Arihiko runs off to the nurse's office, no doubt planning to... Oh my god, dude. What is it the coffee that's causing that? No doubt planning to skip afternoon classes as well. Or am I just tired? I don't know. I didn't play any game of that franchise. Same! I just saw one video about a... Blaze... You know, I'm just gonna say Blaze Blue. I'm just gonna say Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue Metrovania. And the other one. I know the Metroidvania you're talking about because I was interested in it. And then I just wasn't. At some point. It was on my wish list, and then I was scrolling through to edit my wish list to see what games I actually want. Because I use my wish list as a way to, like, my Steam wish list as a way to, like, keep an eye on games. But there are moments where I'm like, it's a bit too big. So I just, I scroll through and I'm like, am I still interested in that? Not really, and then I just delete some stuff. Like, not 90, like, 70% of my wish list is just games that aren't even out yet. Unbelievable. I should have told him off just now, but for some reason I've developed... Okay, cool. Ciel looks exasperated as she watches Arihiko run off. My main is G and GG is May. Totsukeki. Oops. I would say my main is Bridget, but she's too hard. she's hard. She's very hard. I really want to play that one character. What's her name? She came out not too long ago. Hold on, I'm bringing it up. You guys can't see it, but... Guilty Gear... I'm pretty sure I bought her. I bought her, I think. I always wanted to play Jacko, but she's also hard. Let me see. Oh, I didn't buy... Oh, no. I bought Galleon for Grand Blue, but I didn't buy... What's her name, dude? Oh, here she is. Dizzy. Dizzy. I really like Dizzy's design. I think she looks awesome, dude. And I really want to try her out. I hope she clicks with me. A lot of the characters in Guilty Gear, the ones that I actually like, I'm really interested in, they just don't click with me. Like their playstyles, it's just too complicated for me. As someone that's shit at fighting games, I can't have something too complicated. And Bridget and Jacko are just those, you know? So I hope Dizzy works for me a bit more, but you know, I'll have to see.
ただの腐れ縁です。先輩だってすぐにわかりますよ。あいつ突き抜けたアホだから。
Despite my negativity, Seo's kind smile never falters.
何ですかその含み笑い。
My main in Melty Blood is Akiha. What does Akiha pull out that constitutes her having a kit in a fighting game? Does she just point at you and say you're late, go to bed, and then she pulls out of bed and puts you to sleep?
いえいえ。
Is that an insta kill?
遠野くんが笑っているものですから、私もつられて笑っているんです。今日のは楽しい時間でしたね。
She is the main in our heart. Yeah, if only I had the skill to actually use Bridget. I mean, I feel like with enough practice, I can. Dude, it's been like a year since I played Guilty Gear, so it's like all the knowledge I had is just gone. Same thing with Grand Blue. But I feel like if I just put in the time, then I'll probably like be able to, like at least somewhat use her. But I'm not too sure. That's He-Sweet? Oh, that's an actual, like, move? Oh, okay. You know, I cook. I was actually part of the development. Akio just kicks you in the face. Oh, you know what? That's, yeah, that's in character. Yeah, that makes sense. As soon as she says that, I notice that my mouth has curved into a faint smile. Oh! Today was a rare occasion. Now that I think about it, I haven't had much chance to be a normal student, just doing normal student things like hanging out in the courtyard.
そうですね。ちょっと楽しかったです。
Don't play Blaze Blue. Basically, 85% of the characters have their own meter. Like, it's all unique. That's crazy. That's a bit much, don't you think?
あんまり中庭に出たことがなかった。
I mean, it's cool that all the characters... It's kind of like Smash in a way, where, like, all the characters, like, are pretty much
シエル
unique.
先輩と会った時でしたっ
Besides,
け。
like, the Echo Fighters. So you have to keep track of, like, what every character specifically does. Oh, I forgot the pad on the PlayStation controller does that. So you have to keep track of everything. That's cool. Gives it more complexity. I just don't really think about that in terms of like a traditional fighting game. It does feel like you have to keep track of a lot of things. I think back to the time, but that's any fighting game, to be fair. I think back to the time I first met CL. CL pauses for a moment.
ええ、こんな出来事ならたくさんありました。きっと数えきれないぐらい。
A sincere smile spreads across her face. CL's cute, man. I vibe with her. I hope she's a cool character. Oh, we're done with this section. Let's go. Let's go. What did we choose? We already chose both, so it's whatever. Be gone. Oh, is it? Well, I have to choose, oh, hold on. We have to do a quick detour. Yeah, we can't go straight home. It said that in the Reddit. We can't go straight home. Quick detour, please. I'll stop somewhere on the way home. It's not that I don't want to go back. It's just going to take a while until I'm comfortable there. I'll stop by either Arihiko's place or the bookstore in the station. Either way, it should only take about an hour. I'll have plenty of time to get back before my curfew. And we'll choose the other option. Yeah, we see her, obviously. Oh. What? Oh. Oh. Never mind, we filled it out. Okay. We'll choose the third option, I guess. Relax here in my room. The version of Akiha I play in Actress again is the hardest character in the game. Did you play Akiha because you just like Akiha like that? Or did you play her because you because she's the hardest. I think I'll just stay here. I feel nice and warm after my bath, and I'd hate to ruin this feeling by walking around outside. I throw myself on my bed like a child.
シキ様、いらっしゃいますか?
The AA fan case makers were like insane in 2010s. They needed a prosecutor who is not Miles. So what is a sensible move? Draw a new one? Nah, how about we just take sprites from the fighting game? Mia, your rival prosecutor is God now. Deal with it. What? What? Wait, there's an Ace Attorney fighting game? I mean, he's in Capcom versus Marvel, so you know what that... Or Marvel versus Capcom, I should say. So, you know, it's not... I don't not believe it. I play Akio because I like her, and that version of her moves like a moves like a crackhead. I usually prefer simpler characters. Same. No. What? Don't. Well, you said fighting game. I just assumed. Or is it from Blaze Blue? Is Ace Attorney in Blaze Blue? They just took Hazama from Blaze Blue and put him in a courtroom. That's awesome. You know, aren't the final villains in Ace Attorney basically God anyway? Only gods can pull evidence out their ass and then have the gall to say, after proving them wrong, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. What's your proof? I didn't do it. And then we have to show proof again, and then they're just like, I didn't do it. That's not enough evidence. That doesn't clearly answer that I did it. There's room for doubt. I don't think it's me. Hot take. Maybe. I think only gods can do that. Despite not having done anything wrong, I feel like I've been caught in the middle of some terrible mischief.
もちろんいるよ。どうぞ中に入って。
はい。それ。
Oh.
ベッドメイクに参りました。
I'll see you in Red Garden in 2030.
シキ様にはお見苦しいものと存じますが、しばし作業をお許しくだ
Who's
さい。
Hazama, by the way? Who the fuck? It's not a bother at all. Like, is he like actually God? Let me look this up. Oops. Hazama. Yeah, pops right up. Blaze Blue. Images. Boy. Low key. I see the vision for him being a final Ace Attorney villain. I see the vision. I get it. That's funny as fuck that they just took this sprite though. He just points at you, but no. You're wrong, Mia. Is this freak out animation like him getting wombo comboed or what? It's not a bother at all. I'm uncomfortable having someone make my bed for me. Makes me feel way too pampered. Though after 2 days here, I've learned that saying that out loud would only serve to trouble her.
ありがとう。部屋の隅っこでおとなしくしてるから、俺のことは気にせずにどうぞ。
Wait, is this freak out animation Mia comboing him? Oh, I would hope so. I doubt they have that much free reign, but that'd be funny. I shuffle over to the corner of the room. Akia's theme is my favorite track in the game. Troublesome Visitor is so good. The tracks in fighting games in general tend to be like really well. I haven't heard like tracks in fighting games being bad ever, or maybe I haven't explored enough. I mean, Tsukihime music is already good, so I can only imagine what a fighting game would have. By the time she's done, the bed looks brand new.
メイクは完了です。失礼いたしました。
I'd play Hazama if half his moves were not diagonal. Felt that. Directions are my worst enemy. I have to go like southeast at diagonal left? What are we talking? No! And then it like you miss input, and then it, like, you went too much to the left that it just inputs as left, regular left, and now your whole combo's ruined. Yep. How do fighting game players do it? Because generally, no idea. And I am not investing in one of those like arcade sticks things, whatever those are called, where they have the arcade buttons. Too much money. I'm not buying that. A controller or bust. Like the attack goes in diagonal. Oh, do you keep like missing your attacks? Is that it? Is that it?
ちょっと待っ
Oh wait, did I? Oops. Hold on. Did I skip dialogue? By the time she's done, the bed. Oh yeah. Thank you for waiting. Your bed is now ready. Hastily bow slightly before moving to the door. Oh okay. I Starper wanted to thank her for making the bed. Though unintended, my hand lands on her shoulder. Oh. 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 That same instant, Hisui's hand slaps mine away. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to touch you like that. I'm sorry. What did you go through? I'm surprised, but not as much as she is.
ごめん。呼び止めようとしてつい。
I guess I dropped my guard after soaking in the bath. It was like I was back with the Arma, so I got completely ahead of myself.
いえ
Oh my, hold on. Ooh, this is interesting. Have we ever seen this before? When I was doing the options in Arcade Route? I don't think so.
体に触れられるのには慣れていなくて
Oh, the Hisui route is gonna be awesome.
お許しください
When she finally opens up to you and then Natsu ruins it with the hentai scenes. Oh, I'm so in for it now. Hisui is shaking ever so slightly. That felt like an overreaction, but I'm the one who frightened her.
とにかくごめん。
Ooh.
呼びかけるだけじゃ言っちゃう気がして。
I know Hisui would have stopped for me, but for some reason, it didn't feel like that in the moment.
いえシキ様が謝られることはありません非があるのは私の方です
You didn't offend shit, bro. You defended yourself. It was a reflex. You didn't mean it.
いや、全然害してないけど。でもまあ、驚いたのは本当かな。翡翠、めちゃくちゃ反応良かったから。
I still need to edit the arcade route video. God damn. I have a lot in the backlog, huh? My ass keeps playing long games, so it just takes forever to edit. God damn. Her speed was like that of an experienced martial artist. She probably would have gotten applause if we were in a dojo.
そのようなことは普段お屋敷の手入れをさせてもらっているからでしょうか
Hisui looks away like she's embarrassed. Thank goodness, she realized I meant it as a compliment. Aww. Hisui's cute, man. I like all the characters in this game. Except you, Inui. Cock blocking me. Get away. Inui's cool, but like he keeps shoving his way between me and Seo, and I kind of need to spend time with Seo, so be gone with thee.
ご用件は何でしょうか、シキ様。
ああ、いや。
Forgot to mention my other main in Blaze Blue is Platinum. In other words, my mains are the Magical Girl and the Furry Butler. I sense no pattern here. I can't tell her that I just wanted to thank her for making my bed. What next thing you're gonna tell me is that you play Bowser in Smash, but there's no way. There's no way. I need something else. That's it.
秋葉はどうしてるのか気になってさ。あいつの学校って全寮制だろ？
ご存知だったのですね。確かに秋葉様が通われている学校は全寮制です。ですが異例として。
Because she's uber rich. She's super duper rich.
つまり、この家から学校に行ってるってこと？
はい。ですが、
今日のように夕方に帰られることは稀です。一日の学業がお済みになった後は習い事が終わりなので。
習い事。例えばどんな？
I keep skipping the dialogue. Sorry. It's the same thing with like Umineko for me, where they pause like once and I think they're just done talking. And then I just continue, but as soon as I press continue, you hear the next voice line, but you know, it's too late. My fault. My fault.
今日はバイオリンの稽古と外国語の習得と存じております。
Today, her schedule's like that every day then. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Our father made me do lots of stuff like that when I was little.
また、
I know it's obvious, but
就
still.
寝時間までは当日の
Yeah,
グループの
you could say I know you.
起床された後は朝食の時
Then
間
again, that was, yeah, I mean, you asked me to guess something else and I won't be able to tell you. Like, I can't tell you why you play Mei in Guilty Gear. Like, okay, cool, she has a dolphin, but like, that's pretty much it. Well, I guess, like, no, she doesn't even, like, fit the magical girl criteria. Yeah, I don't know. I think you just vibed with her.
マジか。
That's certainly surprising. Her entire lifestyle is terrifying. She's a venerable iron lady.
平日は夕食前には戻られますから。秋葉様にお話があるのでしたら、夕食後に姉さんに申し付け
I like Kohaku. I'm okay with talking with Kohaku.
また、休日であれば秋葉様もお休みになれる時があると存じます。
But that's crazy that I need a meeting to speak with my sister. She lives in the same house. Let's just speak, please.
そうなんだ。ありがとう。参考になった。
He sweet bows and leaves the room after bidding me a good evening. Small girl with big weapon? Oh. You know what? That makes sense. Never mind. She might fill the magical girl criteria.
バイオリンの稽古に。
Not every girl has a massive anchor that you can just swing around. I'm sure most of the actual running of each department is done by whoever leads it, but it sounds like she still has final say on everything.
執務室にいたのは伊達じゃないか。
Dude, she's like Mizuki in the Somnium Files. Big CEO vibes. I feel a mixture of guilt and awe. The Akiha in my memories is a sweet, timid girl, always following me around because she was so anxious. But now, not only is she a top student, she's also running an entire conglomerate.
そうだよな。7年も経てば人間だってガラリと変わる。
Just like the past 7 years have made me the Shiki Tono of today, so have they given rise to the current Akiha Tono. 7 years is a long time. About half of my entire life, in fact. And I wasn't here during the most formative years of hers.
兄貴失格だな。ほんと。
It's not really your fault, bro, to be fair. I mumble an obvious truth to myself in a fit of self-deprecation. It's far too late to be expecting forgiveness. Maybe I could have lessened some of her burden if I were around these past 7 years, I wonder. Though I know it's just me being self-absorbed. Damn. Yeah, he's trying now, though. Kind of. Sort of. Like, I mean, it's not like he hates her. Oh! And then he's gone. Oh my god, it was so creepy. I forgot when I first reacted to that, bro. Oh, it was so creepy. Oh, it was awesome. Burn is so great in Umineko fighting game, though. It's like she was made to be my main. I wonder what she does. Does she turn into a cat? Like a giant cat? Just swats you away? Does she summon all the cats that ripped off, what's-his-face's arm? Oh, wait. Oh, we can do this now. Right? Yeah, finally. There. Are you happy? I'm greeting you now.
おはよう、アキハ。
I decided to greet Akiha first.
おはようございます、兄さん。
See? Are you happy now?
挨拶に覇気が見られませんが、昨夜はきちんと眠れましたか？今に。
あいにくこれが地顔だよ。朝から覇気に満ちた挨拶とか、俺に期待しないでくれ。
Regardless of what happened last night, I wish she wouldn't think I'm some delinquent just because I sound tired.
おはようございま
What, am I supposed to be like super full of energy in the morning? It's like before 7 a.m., bro. What's your problem?
朝食でしたら食堂でお出しいたしますので、いつでもお声掛けくださいね。
Meanwhile, Kohaku is radiating warmth and kindness. The contrast reminds me of the north wind and the sun
あり
fable.
がとうございます。
Arigato.
でも秋葉はもう済ませたのか？見たところ食後のお茶みたいだけど。
She puts down a cat on the ground to stroll across the ground and prevents people from running her. Oh my gosh, she sounds annoying as fuck. She's one of those characters.
当然です。
Brother, let me go in!
起床しようと構いませんが
Let me. Oh, she is a grappler's worst nightmare.
7時を過ぎて朝食をとるなんてたるんでいる証拠です。
I stop myself from saying that eating after 7 is normal for most people. Nothing about this place is normal.
そういう秋葉は何時に起きるんだよ。
Hey, if anything, albeit we didn't make a lot of progress today. We're not ending stream yet, by the way. Albeit we didn't make a lot of progress today. God damn, did we fill out the flowchart? That's for sure.
5時には起床しますけど、何か？
すみません。参りました。
Burn feels like a boss character. Is there like a Grand Blue equivalent of like dodging through attacks? Because like you can input something in Grand Blue that lets you like weave through attacks. Like it just lets you get behind characters. It lets you get it just lets you dodge any attack. Is there this like some type of thing like that? Because otherwise, how do you go in against a good burn? Is the answer just you don't? Nah, well, that sounds horrible. Not horrible as in bad game, but horrible as in I would not want to deal with that. After hearing her reply so nonchalantly, I decided it's futile to mount any sort of argument. She did it with such ease too, a perfect counter.
参りましたとは何に対してですか？
いや、なんでも。にしても、そんな早くに起きてどうするんだ？遅刻対策か？
ですね、よほどのトラブルがない限り、時間に遅れるなんてことはありません。
Ah, but you are late. What are those extenuating circumstances? Does it have to do with some vampire business?
兄さんの学校はここから徒歩で30分ほどなんでしょ？そう遠くない場所なんですから、遅刻なんかしないでくださいね。恥ずかしいですから。
Beat Burn, or wait. Yeah, Beat Roll is the best burn player, and he always kicks my ass. Do you come across him in the servers? Well, I guess the servers are small enough to the point where, like, you can. Right? Because I feel like with niche fighting games, like, you, with the smaller, like, the smaller the fighting game, the more common the people you fight against are. So, I guess if you just consistently play, you'll just come across the top players more and more. She sure is prickly, but she isn't wrong. I can't exactly argue with her. It's like if I were to hop on Persona 4 Arena right now and go on the online servers, I'd get my ass kicked because chances are no new player is playing at the moment. No new player is playing at the moment. It's all veterans that are practicing. I'm gonna get my ass beat. But she isn't wrong. I can't exactly argue with her. As the head of the family, it is Akia's responsibility to mind the reputation of the Tono name.
はいはい。成績はともかく、遅刻はしないよう心がけるよ。夜更かしも。
As I utter the words, the strange occurrences of the previous night spring to my mind. Oh? I didn't mean to stay up late last night, but no matter how you slice it, that's what ended up happening. And we skip. There's like one Discord server we all go on. Oh, that's cool. Man, you guys are really dedicated, huh? That's really cool. I didn't know like you were that deep into it. Third option. Wait. No. CO points. Oh wait, it is the third option anyway. Tea ceremony. All right, I should go to the tea ceremony room. Seo came by this morning, so I can probably find her there.
その前に
I shouldn't show up empty-handed. I'll make a brief detour. It took me longer than expected to get what I need. I knock on the door of the tea ceremony room. There's been a surprising amount of beginners in Umineko, though. Do you think that's because of the rise of just Umineko in general? I've been seeing a lot of newer people nowadays getting into Umineko. Like, as I was playing through Umineko, like, even in the earlier chapters, like, as I was, like, going through my feed, there's, like, a lot more people are interested in the series, it seems like. After a moment, the door slides open and Sio's head pops out.
あれ遠野くんですね。
She tilts her head in confusion.
先輩、お昼ご飯一緒に食べません？
お昼ご飯ですか。遠野くんからのお誘いは嬉しいんですけど、
That doesn't sound good. Seo looks like she's trying to figure out how to say no. Maybe she has something she needs to take care of. Must be because of Joseph Anderson, at least in part. He has brought a lot of people. That is true. And it's a good thing he likes it. It's a good thing he's not like... Well, when he's streaming a game, it really depends. But, luckily Umineko is not one of those games where it's like, streamer streams kinda niche popular game and like hand waves like certain things, and it's like, you know, it's not, this isn't really important, this is ass, but like what's his face, like Donkey with Xenoblade 2, like I'm like something like that. I've never played Xenoblade, by the way. Should I play that someday? I should, shouldn't I? I have Xenoblade 1. Still haven't played that. Anyway, not the point. A lot of streamers are like Donkey, where they kind of like play popular game, or like a game that has dedicated fandom that's clearly beloved, and just hate on it for like the wrong reasons. And Joseph, you know, he's not like that with Umineko, which is really good. From what I've seen. I don't know. I don't consistently watch the streams, so I'm not too sure. But that's good that he's bringing in new people that have a good opinion of Umineko, because he has a good opinion of Umineko. It shouldn't work like that. I feel like people should make their own opinions by just playing the game. But, you know, he brought it to light, so that's good. I have to give her a little more incentive.
カレーパンありますか？
You want curry bread? You want it? I know you want it. I know you want curry bread. Give me more CO points. Come on, give me more points. Her face visibly brightens. Wow, it might be rude of me to say this, since she's older than me and all, but she is downright adorable. Oh! Just you wait! You're gonna be in your bag.
どうでしょう。昨日のお昼ご飯のお返しにあげますから。一緒
Dude,
に食べ
50
ま
hours
せん？
into this, and the H scene finally plays, Shiki, you're welcome in advance.
それはご丁寧にどうも。そうですね。昨日のお礼ということでしたら断る理由はありません。
Ciel steps back, adjusting her glasses, and ushers me into the tea ceremony room.
どうぞ楽にしていてください。ちょうどお茶の用意をしていたところですから。
She steps into a side room. There must be a kitchenette in there. Oh. Ara. As I enter the tea ceremony room, I see why she was unsure about my offer. An empty lunchbox sits on the tatami mats. It seems that Ciel has just had lunch.
遠野くん、
Well, do you still have space for
お茶と紅
curry
茶どっちがいい
bread?
ですか？
お茶でお願いします。それより先輩、お昼済ませてたんですか？
ええ、ちょっと前に今日は寝坊してしまったので朝ごはんを食べてなくて、 午前
You
中
should
は
learn
お
from
腹がペコ
Shiki.
ペコで
He
大
starves
変でした
himself all the time.
そっか。ごめん、邪魔しちゃって。俺、教室で食べるから、ゆっくりしててください。
パンいただけないんですか？
I don't care about you, but can I have your curry bread? Seo pops out of the other room looking like a child who's just learned she's not getting any Christmas presents.
いや、だって、お腹いっぱいでしょ。
No, she still has space. She has like a separate stomach for curry bread.
そんなことないで
It's
す。
part of her vampire hunting abilities. Your answer comes instantly. Is she just trying to spare my feelings? Somehow I don't think so.
それならいいけど、先輩、本当に大丈夫？例のカレーパン、結構ボリュームありますよ。
ご心配には及びません。私、好きなものなら割と限界なくいただけちゃいますから。
What I saw yesterday does back that up. Seo's smile isn't coming from embarrassment over wanting a second lunch, but from pure excitement for the curry bread. What an odd person. She's cool, leave her alone. Only an extremely rare specimen would get this excited over curry bread. Oh no, I need to sneeze again. God, what is happening today? I'm sneezing a lot. Only an extremely rare specimen will get this excited over curry bread in this day and age. Seo takes one piece while I take two. We follow the meal with green tea. Sitting on our knees on the tatami floor, we sip our tea and unwind.
そういえば、朝のニュース見ましたよ。
All you need to know about Umineko is that you have a button to nut all your opponent's special attack set up, and you can nut their nut like you're an AA trial objecting together. I assume there's like a limit, right? I'm sorry I keep comparing it to Grand Blue, but it's like the one I'm most familiar with, where there's like a counter type of thing, but it's like a limit of 3, and you have like 3 diamonds above your health bar, and that shows you like it's like a DP pretty much, where it's like it shows you like how many times you can do that, and each opponent has 3 times they can do that. Is it like that? I'm not saying it's a DP, but is it like a limit like that? Because there's no way you constantly do that, right? Unless you can, which is just funnier.
遠野くん、新しいお家の方はどうですか？何か大変なことになっていたみたいですけど。
ニュースですか？
As long as you have 2 bars, you can argue the meta. Is that what it's called? Arguing the meta? Ronove is not F tier. He's S tier. You have 5 bars. The carrying meta costs 1 bar. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, so it uses your meter. Now that I think about it, Hisui did say something about the police coming to inquire about those bloodstains.
あのニュースとうちは無関係ですよ。屋敷の感想だって、中はすごく立派で、夜は野犬がうるさかったぐらいだし。強いて言うんなら、
Well, is it meter or is it like...
ないのがネックかな。
Does this game even have meter?
こんな風にお茶を飲める場所がありませんから。
I wonder. Because like I'm talking like meter as in like you gain percentage. You gain percentage throughout the match, and then you can launch attacks with said meter. Or is it like just a separate bar? Though if you put a gun to my head, I guess I wish it had a TV or a Japanese style room. There's nowhere to sit and enjoy tea like this. It has meter? Oh, okay.
野犬って何ですかそれ？遠野邸の前で起きたのは例の通り魔事件なんじゃないですか？
やだな。そんなことになってたらもっと大騒ぎになってます。
Meta uses that meter. Okay, so it's just meter. Okay, got it. I don't know if I was using the wrong terminology by just saying it uses meter, but now I know it uses meter.
結婚があっただけで事件性はありません。
So they're all in one, like your special moves and your meta declares.
まあでも
I can't bring myself to say that the blood is exactly where I saw the dog late last night.
いえただの勘違いです。何にせよ俺たちには関係のない話です。せっかく先輩とのんびりしてるんですから嫌な話をするのはよしましょう。
そんなことはありません。少なくともこの町で暮らしているんですから、通り魔事件は関係あると思います。遠野くん。
Seo's voice takes on a pointedly sharp tone. This is the very image of the sensible upperclassmen scolding their irresponsible junior.
でも危険なのは夜の外出だけでしょ。
True.
犠牲者は8人も出ているんですから。
Don't be in the city like a couple days from now. There's gonna be like a massive explosion.
もうそんなことを言っていると寝首をかかれますよ。ニュースだって3人目の頃から同じことを言っていましたけど、結局犯人はまだ捕まっていないじゃないですか。
Every character has a passive ability that's active during Meta World. That's cool. That's cool. Is Burns like no. Which one summons a black hole between her and Lambda? I forgot who did that in the fight between them. I suppose that's true. To continue for this long in modern day Japan, these killings are beyond abnormal. It might even be fair to call them paranormal. I wonder why.
そうでした。
Uminako's resource management, the thing that's a bit unique about it is that both your characters have their own meter, and it's the meter of the character in reserve that's built up. What the fuck?
確かに軽率でした。俺だってこの町に住んでいるんだから気をつけなくちゃいけない。
I don't recall another fighting game having something like that. Or I haven't played one like that, at least. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Is fighters like that? I don't know. Huh.
はい。分かってくれればいいんです。
Fighters like as in Dragon Ball. Not like fighters as in fighting games.
本当にくれぐれも知らない人についていっちゃダメですよ。
Lambda's black hole is an attack. Oh, okay.
吸血鬼扱いされて喜んでいる異常者だとしたら、遠野くんは格好の餌食かもしれません。
I need to check this out for myself. Now I'm interested. Because I feel like I can get as much information I want from just like text from what you guys are saying, but I don't know. There's only so much I can know instead of playing the game. Let me see. Let me just add it to my wish list. Might go on sale during like October, November. Golden Fantasia. Probably won't play it anytime soon, though. That's loud. The trailer auto-played. It's a good-looking fighting game, too. I'd say. With improved rollback net play, fighters could never.
いや、先輩、その例えはどうかと。
I hope she didn't just jinx me. Though with my chronic anemia, I don't think any vampire would be interested in me. Wait, what'd she say? Sorry. Talking about fighting games. Everyone assumes it would be, but we're okay. If the killer is some kind of psychopath who wants people to think they're a vampire. Oh, what would you know, CL? What would you know about that, huh?
でも真面目に考えるとおかしな話ですね。吸血鬼って言うけど、どうしてそんなあだ名をつけたんでしょう。
Rosa prevents you from tagging? Oh, that's because Maria tried to tag that one time with Sakutaro, and then Rosa was like, fuck that, and ripped Sakutaro in half. That's why she doesn't allow tagging. Obviously. I could have told you that.
体中の血を抜かれているんですよ。吸血鬼という比喩表現は間違っていないでしょ。
If you get it, do join the Discord server. We're small, so we're always not... That's awesome. I know it's not meant to be funny, but I just find it funny. That's
そうですか
awesome.
ね。吸血鬼に吸われた人間って
I'm so
同じ
shocked
よ
you
うに
guys are at
吸血
Evo.
鬼に
That's
なる
really
っていう
cool.
通
That's
説
really
じゃないです
cool.
か。
I want to go to Evo one day. I'm not like really into like the fighting game scene, but it'd be nice to just go, just to see
Namely.
everything.
殺されてしまった人の死体はちゃんと
Where
あって
even is it? I don't even know where it
吸
takes
血
place.
鬼になって歩き
Is
回
it
ってるわけでは
California?
ない。わざわ
Is
ざ
it is it
海外メーカー
California?
が
If it's California, then maybe not.
ただの殺人事件
Then
十分でし
maybe
ょ
not. I would hate to go to California.
トーノ君、吸血鬼がいるって本気で信じてるんですか？
And it's not if I get it. It's when I get it. It's when I get it. I'm gonna get the game. It's just I don't know when. Mostly when it goes on sale. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
あのですね。ニュースでそう煽っているから合わせただけです。本当に吸血鬼なんてのがいたら、さっき言った通り、死体なんか残らない
Remember
でしょ。
Rosa's old as Maria's got a gun. Is it supposed to be like her that one CG where like well, it's not like Maria got the gun, right? I'm thinking of the CG where I think it was in episode 8 where Rosa and Maria are like back to back and they're just like smiling maniacally. I forget when that played.
そうですね。けど、こういう風にも考えられません？発見されている死体の方たちは吸血鬼になれなかったから死んでしまった。
Wait, we're actually talking about vampires right now? CL, you're really not hiding this, are you?
吸血鬼には
Well, it's a good
な
thing
れる
Shiki's
人
dumb,
と
so
な
it's
れない
fine.
人がいて、なれる人は吸血鬼に襲われても死体としては発見されないんです。だって今もどこかでひっそり生きているから。
ははそりゃホラーだね、先輩。
はい、割とホ
Actually,
ラ
now
ー
that
な
I ask
話
a
です。
question, where does Evo take place? Where does Evo take place? God. Oh, it's Las Vegas. Oh. Nevada's not bad. Nevada's not bad. I can go to Nevada. I just don't want to go to California because the traffic is hell. The traffic is the things I see in my nightmares. I go like 2 centimeters every shipping date. It's kind of crazy. Nevada seems... I feel like I could save up for that. I feel like I could save up for a Nevada trip. When is... when is the next Evo? Oh, I should put... Okay. When is Evo 2026? That's a better question to ask. It seems like June of next year, which I don't think is enough time for me to actually save up for a trip of that size. Because God knows I won't be only going to Evo. Let's just say that. Nah, I won't gamble. I won't gamble. I won't gamble. That's saved for my horse girls. I can't.
残念です
But
が
they might sell merch at Evo, and I want
こっ
merch.
ちにはつきませんでした。
What if they have Bridget plushies? I want Bridget plushies. What if they sell a Bridget figurine? Like the $300 figurine that I desperately want, but never really had like a reason to buy it. If I'm at Evo, that's a reason to buy it. It's a souvenir. She flashes me a grin and brings her teacup to her mouth. We continue our meandering conversation until lunch comes to an end. Is that it? She just mentions vampires and be like, ooh, I wonder what that's all about. Ciel insists on cleaning up, so I step out into the hallway ahead of her. I'm about to start making my way to class, but as I turn my back to the tea ceremony room...
あらら？
Hey! What are you doing here?
こんなところにいるなんて意外ね。
So is this like your little vampire hunting meeting room? Nor did I expect to run into Miss Noel here. I noticed a silver pendant in her right hand. Yeah, that's weird. Is that a cross?
ああ、これ言ったでしょ、趣味で副業しているって。
Oh, you work at a local church, do you? Oh, okay. How interesting.
あっちの塔は騒がしいから、静かな物質塔で日課のお祈りをしに来たの。そんなことより、四季君は何をしている
I'm
の
not
かし
doing
ら？
anything. I'm not doing
もしかしてこの辺りに秘密の密会場所で
No,
も
no,
あ
I'm
るの？
not, I'm not, I'm not, I mean, there's something with CO could happen, but I'm not doing anything. You're the weird one for asking these questions.
いえ、それは。
I can't tell her that I came to the tea ceremony room to see CO. Yes, you can. Just say you went to go see CO. What's the harm in that?
いえ、気晴らしに歩いていただけです。お昼がまだなんで、そろそろ食堂に戻ろうかなって。
I do my best to act natural and keep things vague.
それはご飯より先に散歩なんて余裕のある大学生みたい。四季君、もしかして音大とか目指してる？
Can't say I considered it.
いえ、音楽に興味はありませんけど。なんで？
聞いてみただけさ。
You're weird. Anyway, bye.
はい、それじゃあバイバイ。
Bye
食堂
bye.
早く行かないと昼休み終わっちゃうぞ。
What's the whole music school thing? Miss Noel winks a goodbye, touching the silver pendant to her lips. Then, with her heels clacking against the floor, she walks down the hallway and out of sight. Cool. Oh, it's her! Do we have enough points now? Do we have enough points? Are we gonna kill her? We're gonna kill her, murder her, and get enough points? There she is. There's jam on the floor. Yes! Oh, I can pick it now! Yeah! No, this is the reality I've created. All this blood. It's so red. It's so... red garden. Ugly crimson oozing forth in an ever-growing pool from the cuts that I inflicted. There's no denying it. I did this. I took my knife and... No, stop. Don't say it. But my heart is screaming. The truth crawls up my throat, threatening to tear its way free if I don't let it out. It's not true. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. No, to look away would be wrong.
違うって言ってるのに。
No, to deny it would be wrong.
だからなんで？俺は知らない。こんなやつ街で見かけただけの他人だ。ほら、おかしいじゃないか。ただの他人をどうして俺が殺してるんだよ。
I don't know, man. You're kind of a freak for doing that. Why'd you do that? I shout, but no answer comes. Yet the reason is clear. From the moment I saw her, one single thought dominated my mind.
俺は
Yes, I. Shikitono wanted to kill that woman. Well, that's not very nice. In that moment, that was all that mattered. My brain just turned to mush, so I couldn't put it into words.
違う。
She'll be fine, bro. Don't even worry about it. I'm going to throw up. Valid reaction to seeing this. The contents of my stomach flow up. Crimson seeps into my eyeballs. Oh my god. I run. I like how you can hear him having to cross the body with like the little wet steps as he's running. Ooh. The sound design thinks of everything. I can think of nothing else. I want nothing more than to escape this place. I break into a frenzied run, leaving the apartment behind. Now what? Ciel, save me, Ciel! Bile rushes up my throat. I drop to my knees as everything comes rushing out. Sobbing, I throw up every last bit of food, every last drop of fluid in my body. There is nothing left in me, but my body forcibly continues to heave as if rejecting what happened, as if trying to undo everything and turn back time. It hurts. My innards are burning. Tears continue to stream down my face and I collapse onto the ground like garbage. I killed someone. I mercilessly butchered a human being for no reason whatsoever. Why did I feel the urge to kill her? Why did I actually go through with it? I still can't answer these questions. But I'm not the one who matters. My chest is heavy with unbearable regret and self-loathing. I killed a woman, the life she led until now. Her relationships with the people around her, the future she was building towards everything. I destroyed it all, and I smiled as I did it. Regrets can't bring me forgiveness. Apologies can't bring me absolution. What have I want to pull my eyes out of the sockets. Okay, I don't really remember, given that it's been a minute, but was it explained why he did that exactly? I'm fairly confident it was explained. I just don't remember the reason. I can't tell whether or not I'm still sane. The thought of fighting the urge didn't even cross my mind. Kill her. I accepted the impulse without a second thought. Does it have to do with other Shiki? Big Caps Shiki? So the answer is simple. I must be insane. It probably began 7 years ago. Ever since the accident that should have killed me. Ever since I miraculously returned from the brink of death. This is depressing. So cold. It seems the sun has gone down. How long have I been here? I have no idea. An incessant hiss smothers my eardrums. The sound won't stop. It's unbearably cold. If I stay here on this bench as I am, I might die. Maybe it would even be for the best. Nerves paralyzed, body frozen. I feel nothing. The endless noise, the lethal chill. None of it matters. My body is trembling. Is it from the cold, from anxiety, from fear, from regrets? I can no longer tell. I murdered someone for no reason, and I can't explain why. I killed because I wanted to kill. That's a madman's reasoning. Red Garden? Oh, so it's not explained. Oh, thank God. I thought I just missed it. I thought I just, missed, a big plot point. Oh, thank God. If only I really were mad, that would explain everything. But my conscience is still alive. I committed an unspeakable crime only to sit here shivering with my wits shamelessly intact. I look at my numb finger to see my knife still clutched between them. Death. The immediate solution is quite simple, but I can't do it. I can't kill myself because I'm still sane. One part of me is afraid of dying, while another part is disgusted for even considering it. Death won't solve anything, won't atone for my sin. The noise continues. My temperature plummets yet further. I can't kill myself, but if I stay like this, I will fade away. Perhaps that will be for the best. I'm a murderer. What good would it do for me to live? If only I could just die. This is sad. This is sadder than I thought it would be. I mean, the previous option was also sad, but I feel like this is very depressing, you know? Dimly, I hear someone calling a familiar name. Well, now you can really tell it's CO route. You can... I wonder what route this is. I lift my head. CO is standing in front of me. It feels as though decades have passed since I last saw her. I murked someone, sorry. I won't hurt you, though. Rain? I see. This hissing in my ears is the sound of rain. That would explain why I'm so cold and soaked from head to toe.
傘もささないで。
Oh my god, we should share one. We should share the red umbrella. Is this foreshadowing for Red Garden? Thoughts?
そのままじゃ風邪をひいてしまいますよ。
Seo's words slide off my ears like a foreign tongue. Only a few hours have passed since I last heard her voice, but now it sounds distant and unfamiliar.
私の声聞こえてます？
Where are we in the flowchart? Oh yeah, we're here. Yeah, it really branches off. What the hell? I always really like this scene. This CG right here, I'm a big fan of it. Do we miss anything here, now that I think about it? Oh, we missed this option, the first one right here. Oh, we missed a couple here too. Maybe we'll go back here at the beginning of the stream, of next stream, and just fill these out. Since I'm gonna have to do it anyway. And then we'll continue on with CO route. But for now, we'll just continue on.
そうですね。風邪ぐらいは引くべきなのかもしれません。
Incapable of lucid thought, I say whatever comes to mind.
ダメですよ。いくら10月でもこんな雨の中にいたら風邪だけじゃ済まな。
Seo takes my limp hand in hers. She must be concerned seeing me slumped over on this bench.
トノくん、一体どのくらいこうしてたんですか？
A while.
体こんなに冷たくなってるじゃないですか。
Yeah, because I'm a cold-blooded murderer. Sorry. She grabs my arm and hauls me up from the bench.
私の傘を貸しますから、すぐに家に帰って体を温めてください。本当に命に関わります。
命に。
Right, that's why I haven't moved this whole time. I told myself that I was unable to think, but even that was a lie. The truth is, I knew what I was doing.
もうしっかりしてください。動けないなら私からお家に連絡を入れましょうか。
That would be problematic. I should stay at your place, CL. Hanging my head, so I don't have to see her face. I shake my head no.
いいんです。俺は家には帰れない。どこにも行っていいところがない。
That's right. I can't go home like this, all covered in blood. I don't have anywhere to call home. I forfeited that right. A long silence ensues. Ciel stares at me, saying nothing.
わかりました。私のアパートに行きましょう。遠野くんの家よりは近いですからちょうどいいです。
She pulls on my arm forcefully. I don't have the strength to shake her off. There is no power left in my body. I doubt I could even stand on my own. I guess that's why. With my numb senses blanketed by fog, my only certainty is the heat I feel from Ciel's hand in mine. Oh my. I wonder how this is gonna play out. I have no expectations for this route. Oh yeah, we actually do go to her place. Wow. Ciel's place is a typical apartment. It's really nice. A place for one with nothing more than a kitchen and bedroom. Her apartment is just as neat and tidy as I'd expected, which I find slightly comforting.
はい。これで体を拭いてください。
She hands me a bath towel.
すみません。上着ぐらいならと期待したんですが、遠野くんのサイズに合う服はないみたいです。
Dude, we can be like the Evangelion, right? We can share. I wear your clothes even though it doesn't fit me. Like, get it? And we can avoid the hospital scene. Isn't that cool?
ちょっとの間、そのままで我慢してください。すぐに温かい飲み物を入れますから。
I haven't watched Evangelion, by the way. Ciel goes into the kitchen. I'm left alone in her room. I never imagined getting into a girl's room like this. So you're telling me all I need to do is murder someone? Let's go. Okay, I didn't really want you to remember that. An unfamiliar apartment. Ah, don't kill CL, please. A stranger's room. A forcible entrance. Deep red splashed across the walls. Don't remind me of the hospital scene. Sorry.
はい、お待たせしました。遠野くん、何してるんです？全然拭いてないじゃないですか。
So I was remembering the whole murder thing. Sorry, I got distracted. My fault. Seo starts wiping my head with a towel, continuing to scold me all the while. If anything, Shiki, killing a vampire is gonna get you mad points with CL. Invest now. Seo starts wiping my head with a towel, continuing to scold me all the while.
ほら、上着を脱いで。シャツもです。
Oh my.
もう失礼します。このまま肺炎になっても知りませんから。
I've never seen someone's anger boil over into pure exasperation before. I don't even know what happens in the hospital. Well, I know what happens. Oops, I hit the trash. But I know what happens. I don't know what leads up to it and why he did it. By the way, I don't know. I don't know any context behind it. I just know it's a thing that happened. I've never seen someone's anger boil over into pure exasperation before. She furiously starts to unbutton my shirt, but then then she realized what the fuck she's doing. Got it. Understood. Her fingers freeze like she's just had a bucket of cold water poured over her. Oh. Oh, she sees the scar. Oh, I thought it was gonna be anime for a second. Oh no, we're serious now. Oh my god. What the fuck? Have I seen this before? I don't remember seeing the scar. I knew he had a scar, but I don't remember seeing the scar. That's a hefty scar. As Theo turns strangely hesitant, I realize what she must have seen. I have a mark on my chest that resembles a burn. It's not a pleasant sight, especially for someone who wasn't expecting it. Also, Shiki's built. Did you see that, bro? Did you see bro's chest? He's built.
平気です。それはもう7年も前のものだから。
そうですか。よかった。遠野くんに元気のない理由がこの傷だったら、今すぐ病院に連れて行かなくちゃいけませんから。
We can stay in your room. It's cool. Her mouth forms a soft, tender smile. I feel a pang in my chest at the sight.
いいです。自分でできますから。ほっといてください。
はい。それじゃあお茶を持ってきます。あ、シャツを脱いで体を拭いたら、そこの毛布を上着代わりにくるまっててください。
Okay, dog. I do as I'm told, removing my shirt and wiping my body. I don't feel comfortable taking off my pants, so I dry them as best as I can while keeping them on. I forego the blanket and wrap the towel around myself instead.
あ、拭き終わりました？それじゃあお茶にしましょうか。
She brings the tea set into the room and sits down.
遠野くんも座ってください。立ったままでいられると落ち着かないじゃないですか。
I sit. Episode 22 destroyed me emotionally to the... What the fuck happens in the show? What happens in the show? Seo pours black tea into a simple mug and hands it to me. Neither of us says a word. Seo sips her tea as though this is all perfectly normal. Curry. That's not curry. Not knowing what else to do, I follow suit. It's hot. Really hot. It scalds the tip of my tongue, restarting my pulse with a thump. It feels like a switch has been flipped within me, rebooting my heart and brain. She doesn't ask me anything, though. Eventually, I drain my mug. She refills it without missing a beat.
あの
I feel like I have to say something. Anything.
遠野くん
Started, I reflexively pull away.
私ちょっと出てきます。お留守番頼めますか？
うんいいですけど
Peak happens in Evangelion. I keep hearing that. I keep hearing it's really well made. What's the watch order of Evangelion? I mean, yeah, you watch like the 24 episode anime, but like what's
あ
after
んま
that?
り変なことしちゃダメですよ。
Seo departs with a smile, leaving me to wonder how serious she actually was. I'm alone again. I was just beginning to warm up, but with Seo's departure, I've suddenly grown very cold. She didn't ask me anything. She let a monster into her room. Well, you're not a brother. You're not a monster. You're not like reacting the same way you did with Arcade. Right? You're fine. She won't die. Maybe. She let a monster into her room and cared for it like it was the most natural thing in the world. I didn't realize it until now, but having someone by my side was a far greater relief to my numbed heart than the warmth of the tea or the comfort of the room. No, he speaks? Never mind, you don't speak. I don't deserve. My chest hurts. I was alone not so long ago. Back then, I found solace in purging myself of all thoughts and feelings. Watch Neon Genesis, watch End of Eva. Feel free to ignore the reboots, they aren't as good. They're just 4 reboot films, not as good as the OG Shown film. Got it. That's it? That's it, just 2 things? Oh. I thought it was much more complicated than that. But now that Ciel is gone, I feel an overwhelming anxiety. I have the urge to cry and scream like a child begging for forgiveness. I fight back the tears threatening to spill from my eyes, the sobs struggling to burst forth from my chest. I'm scum, a disgusting excuse for a human being. Not half an hour ago, I left myself to die in the rain. Because I'm a murderer. What does alt story mean? Like an alternative take on the story? Or just like the same story but told differently? I don't have any right to Sio's kindness. And yet right now all I can think is that I hope she comes back soon. Save me, Ciel, save me. This is so sad. I wasn't expecting Ciel to start off so depressingly.
お留守番ご苦労様。
Ciel is carrying a number of plastic bags. It looks like she did some shopping.
ですね。とりあえずこれに着
She
替えて
bought
く
me
ださい。
clothes? Bro, Ciel, you're golden. Do you know my size?
安物ですけど、濡れた服よりずっといいです。お風呂もそろそろ沸きますから、お湯に浸かってゆっくりすれば、少しは気持ちも紛れますよ。
Ciel has thought of everything. Drawing a bath, getting me a change of clothes. She's doing this all for me. But I don't deserve any of it.
いいよ先輩俺帰るからこれ以上
No, you sleep right here, mister. I button up my shirt, pick up my jacket, and walk towards the front door. I don't know where I'll go, but I know I can't stay in this room.
ダメですってば。そんな真っ青な顔で出歩くなんて、せめてきちんと温まってから。
Now take a bath, mister. Ciel reaches out. She grabs from my shoulder as I brush past, trying to stop me. I move to knock her hand aside, but I misjudge it. What the? Oh, he's gonna vom, dude. He's gonna vom for sure. And just like that, the world around me inverts. Everything is coming apart. Reality fractures and imminent death seeps in through the cracks. This is a world where annihilation is only ever a breath away. A world that only a monster who kills without reason can see. In this world.
メガネ。ごめんなさい。私の不注意でした。
I sure hope they're not broken.
壊れてたら弁償しますから。
I sure hope they're not broken. That's really bad if they are. Death is scrawled across this kind soul scrambling. Wait. Death is scrawled across his kind soul, scrambling to pick up my glasses. Okay, it's not. He's not doing that because he knocked over his glasses. By the way, don't feel too bad about it. It's a whole thing. Don't. It's. He'll probably explain later. Don't worry about it. I swallow the scream crawling up my throat. I grab my hand as it instinctively rises to gouge out my own eyes. No, this is the only way things look. It doesn't mean it's happening. It doesn't mean it's going to happen. But the lines on her face running red like blood, just like the woman in white, just like the moment that made me a murderer, scrawled all over the person who saved me. I see those same red lines of death. Dude, holy shit, it's getting so like indiscernible, no? Like look at his vision. I'll do it again. I won't be able to help it. This is beyond the bounds of rational thought. This is beyond the question of my sanity. I should hurry up and accept it. This is what I am. This animal is what I've always been. Okay? Wherever I go, I bring hell with me. To some dark hidden part of me, meaningless destruction feels like the most natural thing in the world. No, that's not true. I can't hear Siella's voice, but I can see the warmth in her eyes. Even if the world around me looks like hell, reality still exists beneath and beyond it. Deep at the bottom of my soul, I find that truth. If Ciel can look at me with such warmth, and if I can still recognize that as kindness, then what my eyes show me can't be all there is. Oh. Okay. He's fine. That's good. He's fine. And 1 second. I'll be right back again. I'm sorry. It'll be 1 minute, I swear. I won't even put the BR back Sprite thing. I won't. Watch. I just need to blow my nose. It's getting very stuffy. I'm good. Dude. Ciel Road's kind of goated so far. I fuck with it. But we'll see how it develops. We're at the tip of the iceberg. We're not even close to done. My heartbeat pounding fit to burst finally slows. I pick my glasses up from the floor and gently put them back on. You could just watch the OG or just the alt, and you'd have a full package story without feeling like something's missing. I'll watch OG. I'll watch the way it released first. And then if I'm interested enough, then I'll explore more. But chances are I'll just watch the OG. We'll see. Maybe I fall in love with it and just explore everything. I fall in love with most unexpected things. It's all I can do to keep from breaking down. I collapse onto the floor with a great sigh. Once again, I've made a fool of myself in front of Ciel, but at least my thoughts and my vision are back to normal.
よかった。落ち着きましたか、遠野くん。
I raised my head to see her there, looking completely normal.
ほら、やっぱり満足に歩けないじゃないです
So
か。
you're telling me I should sleep here? That's crazy.
体が冷え切っていること、分かってくれました？
She extends her hand towards me, flashing a teasing smile. Her eyes say, I told you so. Despite seeing me go to pieces, she's acting like nothing happened because she knows something's going on. She knows there's more than meets the eye. Just like her. What's your secret, Ciel?
今のは体の問題じゃなくて。
いえ、体の問題です。
You are not fine
一
physically.
人で立ち上がれないのをちゃんと理解してください。ほら、力が全然入っていないじゃないですか。今の遠野くんなら、私一人でもひょいっと運べちゃいそうです。
With that, Ciel grabs my arm and pulls.
と。
Now take off your clothes. She holds me back to the middle of the room. Wow, I didn't think she'd really be able to carry me.
遠野くん、今日はお家に帰れないんでしょ？もう今夜の用意をしてきちゃったんですから、いい加減覚悟を決めてください。
覚悟って先輩。
ちゃんと体を温めて、夕ご飯を食べて、しっかりするまで帰らないでください。
Eating
そ
dinner?
んな顔をしたまま出て
Shika
いく
doesn't
か
eat
ら
food.
気になって眠れないじゃないですか。
The pain in my chest now is different from what I felt before. I sigh with my head bowed. Her concern is heartbreaking. I'm happy, so happy that I could cry, but on the other hand, her kindness terrifies me.
なんで。
はい、何ですか、遠野くん。
なんでそこまでするんですか、先輩。俺には。
I killed someone. Well, tell her. Do it. Tell her.
俺はダメなんです。さっきすごい間違いをしてしまって、責任も取らずに逃げてきて、死んでもいいとさえ思ったのに。
Even now, I'm trying to find refuge in CL, to run away from my sin, to run away from the fact that I took someone's life with my own hands.
俺の間違いはどんなことをしても許されない。いや、許されちゃいけないことだと思う。だからダメなんです。こんな風に先輩に優しくしてもらう資格なんて俺にはないんです。
はあ、遠野くん。
Oh, I get it now.
悪い人だって思い込みたいんです
Oh,
ね。
so you're shitty. Oh, but you're not
Anata
shitty to me.
そうやって裁かれる時を待っていたみたいです。けど、そう思うということは、遠野くん自身が自分の行動にまだ確信が持てない、
I don't know.
ということで、あなたは
Sorry.
いつも自分が悪いと思っている。今日はその
Well, I feel like the context here matters. He did murder someone until she gets revived later, but like, she's pretty dead right now.
だからそんな風に一方的に自分を追い詰めてはっきりさせるしかないんですよね。
いや、それは。
I can't quite bring myself to disagree. I accept what I did, but I can't quell my doubts. Why would I do something like that? I still don't know what was wrong with me or if I'm really where the problem lies. No, there's one thing I know for sure. For as long as I live, I'll never understand the feelings that I had in that moment.
ですが、
Until Red Garden, huh? Red Garden, come on!
わかりません。
There's a reason for it. There has to be.
どうでもいいです。遠野くんは優しくされる資格がないって言いますけど、それは遠野くんだけの都合です。
True.
私が遠野くんに優しくするのは遠野くんのためじゃないんですから、そんなに気にしないでください。
俺のためじゃない。
はい、そのですね、私が遠野くんに優しくしてあげたいからこうしているんです。要するに私の趣味です。遠野くんの仮にあなたが悪人でも私は手を差し伸べます。まあそんなことは100歩譲ってもないでしょうけど。
Yeah, you're not a bad person. Sheik, you're pretty cool, man.
趣味って先輩人助けが趣味なんですか？
I can't help but make light of her strange assertion. Ciel doesn't take offense. If anything, she seems proud of herself.
ええ、今回は人助けではなく、一人になりたがっている男の子を無理やり引きとどめて楽しんでいる。
I fuck with Ciel heavy, bro.
遠野くんにとっては迷惑でしょうけど、タチの悪い先輩に捕まったと思って観念してください。
She knows exactly what to say. Kinda scary. She smiles as she speaks. It's a gentle, protective smile. With that, my heart finally cracks. The person in front of me just said that she would help Shiki Tono, someone not even I can trust. And if I were evil, she'd help me anyway, just because she wanted to. No matter how unforgivable my sins, and in those words, I found salvation.
そっか。ありがとう先輩。
Not for believing in me, but for being here with me, my wicked upperclassmen. I let out a breath. As I let out a breath, I realized I was
い
holding.
えいえ、礼には及びません。だって私、遠野くんの先輩ですから。
So, like, am I sleeping on the floor? Or are you sleeping in the bed? Like, what's the game plan here? I bow my head, thanking her from the bottom of my heart. As dreadful as the sound of my own heartbeat was before, I realized that it once again beats with warmth. I really don't deserve her, but as long as I'm in her presence, the thought that I am evil has no authority over me. Yeah, it's thundering right now. I thought it stopped raining. Stop doing weather things. Orcio's eyes were a different shade of blue. I feel like if they were sky blue, it looked like that one meme with like the marshmallow figure with their arms crossed, just smirking, and then it has like bright blue eyes. Ciel would kind of look like that, and I think it'd be funny. I listened to the sound of the rain. In the end, I couldn't turn down Ciel's kindness. Ah, I sleep on the floor. No, Ciel. One day, Ciel. I took a bath and put on the pajamas she got for me. After treating me to dinner, albeit a simple one, of convenience store food, Japanese convenience store food is kind of awesome. So, she convinced me to take her bed, in which I am now trying to fall asleep. Ciel laid a futon out on the nearby floor and went to sleep. I was dead set against sleeping in her bed, but... Oh, she's sleeping on the floor.
ですから床は冷えるんです。風邪をひき始めている人にはおすすめできません。どうぞ私のベッドを使ってください。ちょっとはマシです。
A lightning bolt struck like outside of my house last week and it scared the shit. That happened to my sister. Like it's right out in the yard. Conveniently where a pole was. So I guess it acted like a lightning rod. And then it struck right in front of them. Well, not like right in front. They were inside the house, but like they were looking out. And then bah! Like you could see like the flash too. It was crazy. It was crazy, bro. Man, that's just terrifying. There was one time here where lightning struck a tree. That was like a couple years ago. That tree is no longer here. that tree had to be taken down, by the way. Yeah, it's a shame. It was pretty big. It grew. It lived for a while. Let's just say that.
いやベッドって先輩の。
そうですよ。
Does she have a different shade of blue in
あまり使っ
OG?
てませんから。
I wonder why they
新
changed
品
it.
同様です。いいですよね。日本の
Buy
ベッド
the remake. Buy a blue glass moon, please. Ciel has different eye color. It's cool and awesome. Please buy. And that's how I ended up in Ciel's bed. I stare blankly up at the ceiling. It's an ordinary apartment that pales in comparison to the Tono mansion. It somehow feels so spacious. Dude, I would, instead of a mansion, I would 100% prefer an apartment like this. It looks so nice. It's so homey. My senses must still be numb, or perhaps Sio's concern for me is so overwhelming that it's making me feel minuscule in comparison. We chattered like usual during dinner, Sio being her normal cheerful self. We talked about school, about a bunch of shops I've never heard of, all sorts of things. There was no lull in our conversation. I wasn't able to offer anything interesting, but talking helped my crazed mind regain normalcy bit by bit. I felt both guilty and happy. I'm not sure what to think anymore. I killed someone a few hours ago, and now I'm getting flustered about sleeping in a girl's bed like I'm a normal high school boy. Funny, I thought I would never get to do that again. In my sleepless state, I find my gaze wandering. What do I do now? Where do I go from here? I'm completely lost. The patter of rainfall continues outside. Oh! Oh, that's cute. That's a cute outfit.
明日遅刻してしまいますよ。
先輩、起きてるんですか？
はい。遠野くんが眠るのではありません。
Oh, come on. He's not gonna do anything.
一応
I understand the concerns, though.
ですから。
ごめん。やっぱり台所で眠るよ、俺。
もう何度も言わせないでください。遠野くんは風邪のひき始めなんですから、台所には寝かせられません。いいから嫌なことは忘れて眠っちゃってください。
嫌なこと。
It's hard to forget the fact that you murdered someone. That's impossible. That's something I can't forget. Something I mustn't ever forget. Okay, dude. What does OG CL look like? Tsukihime. OG CL. Oops. Come on. OG CL. There we go. Images. Oh yeah, she does look very different. Oh yeah, her eye color is different. Look at that. Huh. I wonder what brought on like this big redesign. Well, it's not really like big, but like her eye color is different, her hair is different. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? That eye color does look better on her. It does look better. Galaxy was right. That is true. Interesting. That's something I can't forget. Oh, wait, I already read that. Whatever the reason I killed someone, forgetting what it was that I took would be an even greater sin.
ダメだ。罪はごまかせないよ、先輩。忘れることはできないし、忘れるつもりもないんだ。けど、ありがとう。今日は先輩に助けられた。あのままでいたら本当に俺は死んでいたかもしれない。
That would have been the coward's way out. Now that I've calmed down, I finally realized it. Ending my life wouldn't constitute atonement. If I truly believe I did something wrong, the last thing I should do is run away from it.
罪ですか。どうも遠野くんの間
Oh,
違
you
い
have
というのは
no idea. Or maybe you do. Maybe you do have an idea. What it could possibly be. I don't know what goes on in that head of yours.
けど遠野くん、罪を犯さない人なんてこの社会にはいないんじゃないでしょうか。
So true, Queen.
人間は誰もが罪人なわけですし。
先輩、それはどういう？
いえ、誰もがというのは言い過ぎでしたね。でも いい人間と悪い人間がいるんじゃないんです。ただどうしようもなく何かの弾みで道を踏み外す人がいるだけで、生きている以上誰だって過ちは犯してしまう。悲しいですけどそれは避けられない。だって人間は
As long as we live, we sin. That's a sick ass line, by the way.
誰かの幸福を踏みにじらずにはいられない。
Her voice, tinged with bitterness, echoes in the darkness. Huh. I never expected Ciel to be so cynical.
なんだよ先輩。それじゃあさ、なんか救われないよ。みんなが過ちを犯してるなんて、そんな例え話好きじゃない。
そうですね。それじゃあ救われませんね。けど罪というものは償えるじゃないですか。世の中には善人も悪人もいません。ただ罪を償える人と償えない人がいるだけなんです。
Vlav, which one are you?
ですから救われない人というのはどうあっても自身の罪を償えない人のことだと思います。
どうあっても償えない。
はい。でも遠野くんは償える人です。何をしてしまったかは知りませんけど、遠野くんは償える人ですよ。不安で眠れないのなら、この先どう償って生きていくかを考えればいいんです。
She's a good therapist.
それはすごく難しいことで
She
すから。
knows exactly what to say to
そ
him.
のうち頭がパンクしてスルッと眠れちゃいます。
けど先輩、
Arcade is more popular than Ciel, but I find that I end up meeting all the Ciel fans. I like both. I like Arcade more, but that's only because I finished the Arcade route first. Maybe I'll like Ciel more, who knows?
そうですよ。どんなものであれ、罪というものは完全には償えません。誰かを傷つけてその人の傷を治したと
The
し
most
ても、
popular is still Neko Arc,
傷つけたとい
sadly.
う罪は消えないでしょ。
Neko Arc is a walking gimmick, man. Neko Arc's not my favorite. I will say that.
どんなに頑張っても犯してしまった
Arcade is still
過
my
ちは消えて
favorite
く
so
れない
far.
んです。償いとは結果ではなく、その過程で生まれる心の在り方だと私は教えられました。他人に強制されずとも自らを罰することができる心、償える人と償えない人というのはそういうことです。だから遠野くんは間違いなく償えちゃう人ですね。
Man, this CL scene is really cool. I wonder if that's true. I certainly don't have that much faith in myself. But if CL believes in me, then that's the way I'll live my life.
わかんないな。俺、ひどい人間だよ。先輩が思ってるほどいいやつじゃない。
そんなの簡単にわかりますよ。さっきですね、私ちょっと感動しました。遠野、
あるけど、それがどうして？
あれだけの傷跡ということはとても大きな事故だったんでしょう。爪痕というものは心を歪ませます。あんなに大きな、しかもまだ消えない傷だなんてちょっと普通じゃないですよね。
It's cool though, right? It's a cool scar, huh?
けれど遠野くんはとても自然です。あの傷を受け止めて生きてきたのなら、それは間違いなく誇れることです。遠野くんはとてもまっすぐな幼年期を過ごしたんでしょうね。あなたはきっと怒ることはあっても人を決して恨まない。
Ciel wraps up her monologue and falls silent. If I listen carefully, I can hear her breathing gently.
寝ちゃったのか先輩。
No response. Outside, I hear nothing but the endless sound of rain.
償いか。
A punishment befitting the sin committed. By tomorrow, that woman's body will be found, and the news will be reporting a new and bizarre murder. True. When that time comes, what I will lose will be beyond measure. It'll probably cause a great deal of trouble for Akiha, and I won't be able to talk with Ciel like this ever again. But if that's a part of my atonement, I have to accept it. My life will end where my penance begins. If that brings even a shred of comfort to the people who knew the woman I killed, then perhaps I really will be able to atone someday. I'm getting a little sleepy. I don't know what will happen tomorrow. But if I'm allowed, at the very least, I hope I have enough time to thank the people who have been kind to me. Akiha's gonna be so angry that you slept here. Is that it? Yep. Well, I think that's a good time. That's a good place to end it. Man. I wonder what's gonna happen next stream, huh? Things are gonna get a little bit more intense. Fire and Blood 1. Hold on. Wakey. Okay, anyway. Save. Cool. That scene was so good. It was really good. What the hell? That was awesome. That does a lot for CO, dude. Oh yeah, no, we're just here now. Yeah, look at that. Okay, cool. Tomorrow is officially, well, I want to say all CL route. I'm gonna do this, like these things first, which shouldn't take long. It'll just take less than an hour to do all this. We'll fill out these boxes first, and then we'll move on to here. So I know for sure that I got all the the prologue stuff out of the way. And then we're only missing like bad endings from Arcade route and also from and just everything from CL route. But with that, if you're watching the VOD, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. And I'll catch you guys later. We're back with Tsukihime. We're back. Okay, so wait, actually before we're done. Next up, I do want to do Donkey Kong Bonanza. I do want to do that. I want to start new game. That I will finish. I will 100% finish it. Trust me. I'm still deciding what to do after that, though. I don't know what to do after that. I'm thinking. We need to do Sonic Adventure. We need to. I haven't been keeping a list. I'll be real. I'm trying to think. I need the assistance of chat. We need to do Before the Storm for Life is Strange, but I don't have thumbnails for that yet, but I can ask for that. It's fine. Let me go through Steam. I did say something about Guilty Gear Grand Blue now. Like, I started those on my own times, but I never finished the story. Needy Streamer Overload, maybe? Nintendo mentioned Paranormosite. He likes Paranormosite. Getting the return of Tsukihime streams is great. I apologize for the delay. But I beat the things. I beat the things that I start. Look, it's proof. The proof is here. You're watching it right now. Project Eva went. That's not a game I've started. Unfortunately, that's not a game I've started. We have to beat the games I started, but never. We have to beat the allegations first. No sleep for Kaname Date. That was. an emergency. We had that one doesn't count. Fata Morgana win. All right, man. It's here. It's here. I have it. It exists. We need to do Fate Stay as well, but we haven't started that. Those don't count. Let me go on games owned. And let's scroll down. We didn't do the Omori 100%. We didn't do the Hikikomori route for Omori. Among Us? Maybe Among Us. I never finished the Telltale series for Walking Dead. Security Breach 100% maybe? Huh? Thoughts? That doesn't sound like hell. I don't know. Higurashi. We need to finish Higurashi. And by finish, I mean just do like the extra shit that we haven't done before. I don't know what's after though. After Donkey Kong, what do I want? I don't know. I don't know what's clicking for me. Nothing's clicking for me. I'm thinking, but it's just hard, bro. It's just hard. Metaphor. You're right. You know what? He's right. He's right. It is about time I did go back to Metaphor. It is about time I went back to Metaphor. You know what? I did completely forget. I was only thinking of Steam. I don't have Metaphor on Steam. It's on PlayStation. This is the alt account. So I can't really like view this as like a determination of like all the games I will play. Cause like this isn't my 100% profile, bro. Like all these games, like these aren't. I'm not going back to them. But anyway, Metaphor true. We need to go back to Metaphor. Fuck no. You got me fucked up if you think I'm doing Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts 2. We need to... Oh, that's what it was. We need to do Kingdom Hearts 3. Umineko sighting? Oh yeah, I bought the... I was so Umineko pilled, I bought the Japanese version of the PlayStation game and just played through it all. I didn't understand shit, but I just wanted a memorabilia of the fact that I did do it. That I in fact did do this. No, I mean, no. Nothing's clicking here. Nope. No. You know what? And show me the thumbnails in Jan. I do have the thumbnails. I do. Look, okay. I'll be honest with you. Project Diva is very intimidating. It's very intimidating. Because it's so hard to 100%. I'm willing to do it. But I might develop carpal tunnel. And I might have arthritis by the end of that playthrough. So it's definitely not a game I have to like. I can stream consistently. Astro Playroom 100%. Okay, maybe not Astro Playroom, but hold on, close that. But oh, it's downloaded right here. Never mind. Downloaded it on the other account, but I have to play this one too. I bought this like a couple months ago, and I haven't played it yet. Okay, look, it's a very bad habit of mine. But it's there. It's there. Platforming month? Thoughts? Thoughts on platforming month? Mario Sunshine? Donkey Kong? This? I was joking. Oh, I fucking have it. This isn't Astro's Playroom. This is Astro Bot. It's the full game. The Game of the Year game. Why is it Game of the Year? I don't know. Apparently it's really good. It won it for a reason, no? Are you saying Astro Bot isn't good? The audacity. Yeah, I'm looking through, and there's just nothing. There's nothing else on Steam. And I'm like, I really want to do that. Dude, I'm telling you, if I were to bring up Super Mario Sunshine after Tsukihime or after Donkey Kong, you know who'd be here? You know who would be seated day one? Lotendo. Because you know who's been waiting longer or the longest for any game I've done? Lotendo. Lotendo has been waiting for Mario Sunshine for years, bro. He's been waiting since the previous channel. Crazy. Great. So if anything, I feel like we should go back to Sunshine after Donkey Kong. I think Lotendo deserves it. It's been years, bro. Make a separate Steam account for Project Diva so they don't have to 100% it. It would taint my account. It would taint my account. That is true. I've been waiting too for Mario Sunshine, you know. But you know, the spokesperson for it would be like, okay, I know you have two. Okay, fine. Platforming. No, wait. Tsukihime is gonna take like half of this month, probably. Maybe. If I'm able to stream on a weekend, then maybe not. Semi-platforming month. You know what? Let's go with that. After Tsukihime, it's decided. After Tsukihime, Donkey Kong. After Donkey Kong, Mario Sunshine. After Mario Sunshine, we'll take a platforming break. Sorry, Astrobot. Maybe next time. And when does Silent Hill F come out? Because I want some real Kishi. I want some real Kishi. Silent Hill F release date. September 25th. Okay, so we need to set September 25th and onwards aside. So we need some time to stall till the 25th. So we got Tsukihime, we finished that. We got Donkey Kong Bonanza, we 100% that. We do Mario Sunshine. Okay, and that will cover the entirety of August. So that means we need a lot of September left. I don't know how much we can stall for September. We have World's End Club, which is Kodaka's forgotten game. Well, forgotten, but no one really talks about World's End Club. Forgotten in quotes, I don't know. I didn't forget. I know it exists. Fate in the meantime. With Fate, I want to do like a route, like one route and then break. Then one route and then break. How much would one route be? Because there's like 3 routes, right? One for Saber, one for Rina, the one with the tights that everyone talks about, like the stockings or whatever. The one with Archer, the one who's like partners with Archer. And there's this other girl who fuck. She has like purple hair, kind of. Each route is pretty damn long. God damn. Yo, I'm saying all this as if I'm not coming back to 100 Line. Wait, 100 Line is the perfect stalling game. Okay. Let me look up average playtime for Fate Stay Night. That's pretty long. Okay, so this is what we'll do. After this decision, I have to go. Anyway, Tsukihime, Bonanza, Sunshine, Fate Stay, one route of Fate Stay. We go back to 100 line, get a couple more endings there, and if we need more time, we'll do short games that I started but never beat, like Needy Streamer Overload. Haven't done that. Or I played like 2 hours of that, but never got back on it. And we'll keep doing smaller games like that, and Paranormal Sight isn't long until we reach September 25th, and then boom, Silent Hill F, or September 26th, I should say, because I might need a day to like buy it, download it, etc. But the beginning of October is pretty much dedicated to Silent Hill. Ryukishi, you better cook, boy. You better cook. But okay, now we're done. That's the schedule. That's the schedule we're going with. Anyways, Hikikomori route, please be quiet. We will get to things. We will get to things. I need to find a good guide for Omori. That's it. I need to find a really good guide for Omori. Like a really good 100% achievement guide. That's what I'm missing. But that is the schedule. We will deal with Omori at a later date. Diamond can fucking wait. Okay. Nintendo has been waiting longer than Diamond. Alright? That's just how it is. Okay. Bye-bye.